What up? What up? I'd hoped to avoid this, but here we are. This ain't my first rodeo in a non-air-conditioned office. It's fine. Surely this Intel CPU is durable enough to withstand this. Oh, we're sweating. Popped a molly. Woo, the RTX. It's a hot one. It's going to be schwitzy in here. There's just no way around it. 95 at the moment. We'll see. We'll see what my computer can do with that. I'm predicting highs of 98 in like 2 hours. But listen, we got a little work in progress. I don't have to stick to the mouse pad playing Hunt or whatever. So we're going to do a little horror at Highrook. I can just lean back in my chair, point the fan at me, and just fucking sweat and read. Yes. If you missed it earlier, I attempted another disc golf stream. I have found, even though it was my phone that gave out in the heat, I don't blame it. I will say I have found a piece of technology even less reliable than an Intel CPU. The fucking Streamlabs mobile app. Holy shit. I hate the Twitch mobile app, but I figured out how to fix it. I just launched the Streamlabs app for a minute, and then I launched Twitch, and I'm like, oh my God, this is fucking great, dude. So functional. So elegant. So anyway, the quest for the IRL stream package is not even close to ready, so I was trying another phone run. Didn't work out. Too hot. I have extreme thunderstorm warnings popping now. It just the hits, they keep on playing. So we'll see. There's no lightning yet, but what up? Is today the day you'll check your IG DMs? Not it! Empty soul. Let's do the alerts are too quiet. Are these the... Oh no, I had the general, like the military alerts on. Didn't I? I don't remember actually. Oh, Shannon, I saw it. I did not get back to you yet. Dude, you got here. I got emotes for this. think. Do I have it? Or is it disabled? I'm disabled. Oh, I do. Dude, the fucking green light. That Shannon merch. Am I going to die of heat exhaustion on stream? No, I'm just going to sit here and sweat. This game is good. Jesus Christ. What up, Guitaro? What up, Kiwi? I do. Earlier, hold on. Let's shout out Fleeting, of course. With the $10, the alerts at the park were so loud. And Jim, it was your raid. Dude, we're getting thunderstorm warnings on the phones, and then a tornado siren goes off. That poor guy behind me on the trail was probably like, I have to get home to my people need me. What up, Barricade? Yeah, we got Tubbs. We're going to see Tubbs. Nobody's mad shirt. No comment. Dauntless. E&G. Who else came in? Vector, Czar. These are just the folks that turned up. Gandalf's crack Pippi. Blondie McGee, Fresh FTF, Feeler, Legal, Grim Thim, BVF showed up, Gundam, and then we had a Comro and Gandalf. Is the AC back on? No, there's no AC. Did I just? I thought I just held the thermometer up. I look like a disco ball. H-Star. No, there's no AC. Comro. By the way, for anyone who watched me stream this game, which we're about to do, the horror at Highrook. First off, I love it. Second off, you may see why I don't stream these kinds of games. As we play. You may see. I love it. But it is just understandably a little obtuse if you're just hopping in and wondering what the fuck is going on. He looks like he's AI. Ryu with the resub. King Gigantor, Dissolute, Obero, Darth was in here. Otter. Jack. Donating for the new disc. I'll be picking one up right after the stream. Rest in peace. Now that I think about it, the rain that's allegedly going to happen will probably wash it off. I have to go to the DMV because I almost didn't get served. I was told I don't look like my picture. How scary is the horror at Highrook? It's not. This is like, it's like, it's like Clue. Picture a game of Clue in a mysterious mansion. Shannon, what are you? What's the plan? What are you working on? Shannon wants to do some Sark merch. You covered all the bases. I think, in your tweet. Let me read it again. Twitter is down? Is Twitter down? This page isn't working right now. Mac and cheese thing has been there forever, Hamburger. What up, Ferd? Watch out. It's Mr. Tubbs. Seems fine. Oh well. It's not loading for me. Summer blouse skirt or a Borat style swimsuit? Let's go. Art assets to... Yep, ping me. I can't wait to see it. Although it sounds like it's going to be a little spicy. God damn. Hit me up on Twitter. Yeah, that worked. I see those. Daniel, Sniper, Guac, Yurt, here comes the Woo, Obsidianini, Ryclops coming in just now, Callow, Ghost Shade, Natural Death, Empty Soul! I don't use Twitter much, but it's a way for people to contact me at least. Detective O'Hanrahan. With Shannon. O'Hanrahan with Shannon's driver's license photo. And the DMV's like... I don't know about this. How'd the disking go? Camera overheated. Streamlabs was a bitch. And I threw a disc on top of the bathroom. It was great. Oh, man. Should have been there. Gonna take a stream off from being a freaky. Enjoy the peace while you can. Squash. I make my own peace. Enjoy the horror at Highrook. This game's a jam. May, Vinvella, Bobby Bless with the fat dono. Streambams, Escapist, Joloff, yo boy Maxis. Who do we got? Ferd, Shadamar. What do you call a really stupid cow? A Muron. What happened is in my first Arizona ID, I blinked. Looked like I did a major bong rip. So when I did my Nevada driver's license, I focused real hard on keeping my eyes open and looked like I snorted a line of Columbia Bam Bam. I had a friend who made a who did the... It's the DMV equivalent. It's the DMV equivalent of telling the judge you're racist at jury duty. The thing that nobody does. Also, it doesn't fucking work. I've said this before. Nobody does that shit. It's not like you're filling in a bubble on the SAT. You're standing up in front of a whole fucking courtroom of people and the judge and being like, I can't serve because I hate black people. Nobody does it. It's fucking fake. Now at the DMV, you can't make a funny face in your picture. But what if you made a funny face the entire time? Are they going to call you out on it? Nobody does that either because you're in the DMV forever. My buddy did it. He did it. His driver's license, he's in Hawaii. He stuck a fucking horrific like Sark selfie face on for like an hour and a half at the DMV. And nobody could call him on it because they were afraid that they'd be mocking somebody who was disabled. And so his ID is fucking horrific. He's like this. They couldn't say that it was, they couldn't call cap. What a beast. Tori, if you're watching, what a legend. He also has a full back tattoo of Aquaman riding a seahorse, and it's fucking horrific. I mean, dude, he's a legend. It's fucking, I was like, dude, how are you going to explain that to the ladies? And he's like, consider this red light or green light. If they can't accept me with my Aquaman seahorse tattoo, it wasn't meant to be. He's hilarious. K-Swiss, Fizzle Shicks. We had White Dad, Robocock. Happy to be out of the hospital. I may be getting set up here, but Sark Magics for Robocock? Is more of you Robo now? What up, autism? Did I win disc golf? I lost disc golf in ways that I couldn't have even imagined. Did I get a hit marker? I did. I think my little forehand on hole one was solid. It was good. Hit marker. Check. That's my ray of sunshine. Barricade, Nanja, Mustard, H-Star, and Baru, the new Aru. H-Star, what's up? Thanks for the bits. I'm just sitting in front of a fan that is just full bore. And we're watching those temps. Steady. Steady as she goes. That's a good
Utah,
sign.
give me 2.
All right, here we go. How come the AC isn't working? It's a great question. Hopefully the tech can answer that when he gets here on Monday. Praise Jesus. All right. Let's play some games. What's that temp in Celsius? I think it's like 35 or something. 95 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh my God, 35 on the fucking button. 95 equals 35. 35 sounds way better. I think I'm going to say it's 35 from now on. And we're not even, this is like late spring. We're not even cooking yet. we're going to be hitting like 109. What is that in Celsius? 110. $43. What up, Bean? All right, hey, we're gaming. Let's game for a bit. I'll go until I don't know how long I'll go. I would love to finish this, but also I'm taking my sweet time with it because I'm enjoying it. So we'll go. We'll go till we don't. Mutsy and D-Toms, what's up? Woo. Time to stream in your undies. I got the basketball shorts on right now. I need that Shannon swimsuit right now. The old banana hammock. What up, Ash? How the hell are ya? Who just came in? Scody and White Rabbit. Just streams shirtless like Stu. I know. I should just do that. Stu's a fucking legend. I cannot wait to see him. Have not IRL met him yet. Here we go. Kill the music. Let's game. I'll give you the spiel, the lowdown on this title. Where on the East Coast is the BILF meetup? It's at Ravages. It's where we had, what was the last one? It was Nick's birthday. So that's like Jersey. But nice Jersey? All I'd ever heard about New Jersey was that it's a fucking shithole. It was amazing. It was in a suburb though. Ravage's hood is fucking awesome. What's Jersey's fucking main spot? Newark? Let me look. Where is New? Why did I just pull that out of my ass? Where is Newark? Is that New York? Oh no, it is New Jersey. Okay. Jersey, Atlantic City. Holy shit! He's here! These are. Yeah, these are kind of loud. I pumped these all up. Arlo, what's up? Newark has a major airport. What is the Jersey side of Philadelphia called? Is it do they distinguish it, or is it just Philly? Trenton. Where's Newark? Oh, Newark is west of, like, New York City. Got it. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Always a treat. Oh, this rain. It sounds so cool. Record for the most get. I'd have to look. I'm not sure. It's definitely the legend himself, Darth Abyss. Up there with Shen and Aura. What up, oh bother? From Philly, you can end up in New Jersey by accident. Yeah. That's what it looked like. I flew. We paused. I flew into Philly to see APL first. And then drove over. It was very nice. Philly smelled weird. Might have just been an off day, though. All right, hey, welcome. Some of you are totally up to speed on what's going on. Some of you not so much. I'll explain right now. There we go, Shivers. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks again to Ash. Browntown with the resub. Ash with the nuke. Stormy Peaks, Dismal. This is the horror at Highrook. Not a dumpster game. This is like a narrative tabletop card game telling a story of a sort of Lovecraftian investigation into a missing family who has stumbled into some occult nonsense. I'll explain what you're looking at on screen in just a minute. We're looking at the Highrook Manor here. See the garden, the fountain. There's cliffs out here. The story so far. Yeah, Clue is probably the most common comparison this game has been getting. It's a little like Clue, and it'll sound a little like Clue when I play. That's not a bad sort of jumping off point for like for a comparison. But this is not a whodunit so much as a like an RPG, figuring out, progressing through the story. So, the Acheron family, Sophia, Gideon, and Simon, I believe. Gideon being the dad, who used to live here, up and vanished. The mayor of the nearby town, Blackthorn or something like that, reluctantly put together a team to go investigate the abandoned Highrook estate to get to the bottom of the disappearance. And the team is made up of our 4 team members here. Doc Caligar, our egghead Scholar Vitali, our muscle Atticus Hawk, and our mechanist, our engineer Astor. Everybody has different skills. Everybody has 4 little statuses: injury, fatigue, madness, and hunger. You can see those also up here in the top left. HP, do you need sleep? How insane are you from the occult shit you've witnessed? And how hungry are you? And then I got to keep an eye on those, tend those. Time of day, you can see in the top right. It's a little sundial that slowly rotates. The arrow indicates where we're at in the day, and the time is here. Looks like it's about 8 p.m. I have time paused right now, and I would say we're somewhere mid chapter 2, I believe, of about 4. So we're not quite halfway. What up, Lars? Hot and sweaty. Mechanically, the way what you're looking at works, each room has, we'll look down here at the machine room. Each room has a character square and a task square and a related icon which represents, it lets you match the room to skills. So what you do is you send characters with the appropriate skill. I think the skill's called devices. We can look over at our mechanist. She has the wrench. She has a skill in devices. So I can send her to the character square. I can send items that need investigation or work that also have the machine room icon here. And once they're all, everybody's lined up, they're in the right room that matches the skill, matches the item, you can set that character to do a task, which then will turn that item into something else. The fruits of their study, or like if it's a locked box, it'll turn into stuff and you can see what was in the locked box. That's how that works. Same principle for every room. It's just the conceit is that the task is usually specific to that room. Like over here, people can search the cellars if they have the secret skill using the cave lantern. And sometimes they find stuff, sometimes they don't. When you get tired, you send people to the guest room. You can scope out the cliff top using the field telescope or the spyglass. And then as we go, we uncover shit, clues, puzzle pieces. There's buffs that help you use items in rooms that require, for example, the archives key. Here in the archives, it's in the right room. We need someone with the mysteries skill, same icon, but it requires 2 in the mystery skill to operate. Luckily, our scholar has 2 in the memory skill, so we could drop him in there. He could search the archives using the archives key, see what he finds. If we need more, we can buff it up with stuff we've found, dreams, things we've dug up. Tracing charcoal is a +1 to the key skill up here in the study. That's what it is. Stick with it. It's not too complicated, even though at first glance it seems like it's a bit overwhelming. So, can you make them bang? Josh Graves. I mean, Doc has incantation skill. Scholar has incantation skill. Can we make Doc the scholar's task in the chapel? Nom nom nom. Dang it, no. What up, Jai? Get in here. I can't make another person. I can't make a person another person's task, unfortunately. Fuck. Mr. Tubbs here, fan favorite, is going to roam around the map randomly. I see where he's sitting, Firmter. Mr. Tubbs roams. I can't do anything with Mr. Tubbs. He just roams around the map. This portly barrel of soft gray fur. If he does land in one of his preferred rooms, the dining room, the guest room, or the kitchen, and he lands in the task square, you can pet Mr. Tubbs. And as it turns out, that actually reduces your madness. So maybe we'll have Vitaly pet Mr. Tubbs. Tubbs is in the right spot in the dining room. You don't need the sensations skill, the appropriate skill. If you wanted to get some work done in there, you would. But for petting Tubbs, anyone can do it. So now Tubbs is in the task square. Characters in the character square. We go to dining room. Task is green. Tubbs is getting pets. And Vitaly's madness, this dial up here, should go down. And then that's what you do. That's what you do. Over here we got some ghostly shards. I moved them up there. These things are increasingly I should tell you the rest of the story. The team has moved into the mansion, uncovered a bunch of stuff that indicates Gideon, the man of the house, was in league with this occult group, and they are having him perform rituals to bring demonic presences into our world. And as a result of that, it seems like his son got sick, and then he stashed him in a demonic plane, almost like shoving the little blonde chick through the TV in Poltergeist in an effort to pause his illness. However, he's going to die over there if they leave him. So, and then the mom of the house, who's an engineering genius, has worked her way down into the tunnels beneath the house, and we can periodically call her on this field phone of hers we found, and we're working through that storyline. She's guiding us to different parts of the house. We still haven't unlocked Child's Room, Lord's Chamber, or Well House. So, there we go. Shivers. Thank you for gifting to Ratmost. Ash with the bits. How much is it? I mean, this is like like an actual game. So what is this? $20. Not my usual $5 Unity slop, but solo dev though. Solo dev. And Zin, what's up? Time to feed Vitaly's addiction. That's right. Okay, so let's, I need another bottle of water. All right, we got Vitaly with a task chambered. We got Atticus. There's been a muddy mystery. A dollop of coagulated sludge dug up from the courtyard out here, somebody using the rusty shovel. Probably Atticus, honestly. Its bulk suggests there might be something hidden within. We need to wash off the oily mud to reach it. You can perform a task with the card in the kitchen. Indeed. We need 3... Vittles skill points. Atticus has 2. And then we have this artifact here called an Unmat's Pot that's giving sort of a passive +1 to the room. That's our 3. So you're washing dishes. Send it. What do we have up here? Doc looks like she's got a document box that needs working on. However, that needs 5. That's a lot. 5 in the substances skill. And that we don't have, even with our new microscope. So the document box is backburnered for the moment. In the meantime, we could have Doc use the rusty shovel. Needs 3 in the root skill here. Doc has 2. What up, Lux? We can buff that with the garden guide that we found. +1. That equals 3. Dig. We can dig. A muddy mystery. Yeah, it's like a post-Taco Bell evening. Oh, we could do, we've got to read Sophia's guidance. I think after, I already sent Doc on this. This is fine. We can have Doc use the syringe, withdraw some blood. That's an incantation buff that should get us up high enough to read this level or this letter that Sophia helped us find. All right, and then over here on the cliff top, what do we got? Field telescope needs 3. The mechanist has 2 in the path skill. And then we have our recently found compass, which gives us +1. 2 + 1, 3. We're good. She can search the cliff top using the telescope. Let's go. Is there a disc golf video game? There's a ton. Most of them are trash, but there's an especially good one, mobile game called Disc Golf Valley. All right, there. Everyone's got a job. Digging in the courtyard, petting tubs, washing the muddy mystery, searching the cliff top. Here's the task progress bar. Tubbs has been petted. Vitaly's feeling a little less insane. Nice. You can play it on Steam. Yeah. It's a mobile game at heart, but Disc Golf Valley is on Steam. Okay, so down here, Tubbs has moved to the cliff top. Good for him. Over here, the mechanist found some raw meat, which we can turn into a meal. We have a meal that's spoiling. We should probably eat it before it does. I'll put that down here. And an ember stone that can be processed in the machine room. That's another job for you, Astor. Caligari has found a ritual offering to be taken care of in the chapel, and another muddy mystery. So we're going to leave Atticus in there washing dishes. Oh, wait. Fuck, dude, I already did it. He just washed dishes. Nothing happened. That means I'm probably maxed out on what he's doing. I got to pay more attention. Are there any disc golf games on the Wii? That I don't think so. How do other characters move? You move them at will between jobs. For now, we need to buff. We got to do some chapel work. Caligari, the chapel, the skill paired with the chapel is incantations. Caligari has 2. We got this artifact, this tier, providing a +1 buff. That puts us at 3. Both of these tasks require 4, so we need 1 more buff. We're going to try using this syringe, which, if I remember right, extracts blood that acts as an incantation buff. So we're going to have the doc do that. Have we pet Mr. Tubbs? We did. We just did. Tubbs is good. Astor's going to work on the Emberstone. Needs 4. She has 2. The crank is +1. So we need +1 in the machine room. Was that not right? Oh, that's mysteries. Never mind. I don't have that, actually, at the moment. Okay. You can stand down. Oh, we got the side quest for... Dude, we have a couple side quests. You'll see how the lore develops here in a minute. Right now we're doing some busy work. We may need to upgrade the compass next. Ghostly shards is like this presence that appears. Crystal shards springing from the floor. We can sweep them away to somewhere less populated or wait for them to melt. So this increases madness of characters that are in the same room as them. But I'm allowed to sweep them around. I move them to unused rooms. Some stuff appears that you can't move. So this is sort of convenient. Let's upgrade the compass. Yeah, Cal, it is cool. I also like describing a cat as a portly barrel. Cloud Swallowing Man, what's up? I think this is... I should have just let the Muddy Mystery sit, but for now... Back to the cliff with you. Oh wait, the compass is... The compass is busy, so she's going to downgrade from the telescope to the spyglass. Are the characters you control always the same? Same characters. Yeah, it's the same squad. So this is like an RPG. Okay. We got one blood vial. It damaged Caligar slightly. It's fine. So this is good. This buffs incantations in the chapel. So now we can maybe crack some of this other stuff. While you're in there, Caligar, give me more fucking blood. Atticus got nothing out of the muddy mess, which means that whatever it's yielding, I'm already maxed on. So we're going to just stack muddy messes for a little bit. Astor found some shrooms and some catalytic powder. This is a buff for the labs. And shrooms can sometimes yield some inspiration. The compass has been leveled up in the forge by our scholar. Now we could have our side quest progress. Caligar. Caligar has some guilt over a oh, never mind. Fuck, she's doing the blood. It's okay, we need the blood anyway. We'll move Caligar up here. Next round. For now, telescope it up. Ember Wraith. Burning Presence. We can't fight what we cannot see. We must flee or wait for the Phantom to hide. So this one I can move around, but only within the room. And this causes damage to anybody in the room. So the archives is a hot LZ at the moment. Yes, Caligar is an alcoholic. Oh, did her alcoholism go away? Maybe it was in that vial of blood she withdrew. Let's have the scholar come back to the chapel. And we can use, so scholar, 2 incantation points, +1 from the Doc's blood vial, and +1 from the tier. That's 4. That matches what this needs to research, so we're going to do that. This is a letter that Sophia guided us to. Could be mission critical. You're researching, you're getting blood. Atticus, what are you doing? I mean, you could... You're kind of dead weight at the moment. How are you doing on... Oh, we got to eat the food, too. Go dig in the courtyard. Keep yourself busy. Are the fail states madness or death? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the maxing out the injury does yet. But if you max out... Oh, god damn it. Pause. Interrupted my goddamn research. Let's move... Can I move? What is this? Sweep them away. Yeah, I can move them somewhere. Okay. Like if you max out fatigue, they just start failing and being incapable of completing tasks. So I don't know. We'll see. Cellars. We could do cellars. I'll have him do it next. I forgot we have a lantern. Oh, we got Stokes the Raven inbound. Random NPC appearing. A stately corvid. Preening and posing, hopping from one foot to the other. He appears at random, hopes for a treat. I think I can move him. And he gives an incantation bonus, which we could capitalize on down here. And a roots bonus, which we could capitalize on down here. But it's a short time. It's a short time availability. Maybe we'll move him up here and research the ritual offering once the tally's done. Okay, pause. Mission. The shiny items are like the critical ones. So we found that note from Sophia has led us to a preserved tablet that we can research in the study, and a note from Gideon the dad. I've gathered most of the tablets I need to compose the rite, and yet I'm hesitant. I must act quickly if I'm to rescue my son, but I feel unprepared. And certain items from my occult armory have gone missing. I may have misplaced them in my confusion, but it's more likely that they've been taken by Sophia, perhaps even one of the servants. Alfred, that's the groundskeeper, has been avoiding my case for weeks, and Amy, that's Alfred's daughter, is quiet as a mouse. They suspect something, and I, in turn, must suspect them. I'll search their rooms and confront them if I find evidence of larceny. Is it rash to step further into Nibiru without all my tools? This is like the land on the other side of the veil, the demonic region. I'm wary, but the burning moon still calls to me in my dreams, and only my ascendancy can guarantee my poor son's safety. Gideon's losing his goddamn mind. Yet more proof that these tablets are essential to composing a second rite. Vitaly rubs his hands. With cold? I wish. Or with excitement. We should complete the assembly and attempt the ritual. There is further enlightenment to be found. So this dude, put up cold nose. Let's fucking go. I'm down. This dude is a bit too eager, possibly, to dabble in the dark arts. We already did one ritual. He was very excited about it, much to the chagrin of our salt of the earth ranger. And we're getting up to our necks in this shit. So maybe it's for the good of the family. Maybe this dude is just drunk on occultism. I cannot share in your enthusiasm, Vitali. Nothing but chaos and disorder results from these occult affairs. And more to the point, how will this help Sophia? Sophia is the mother of the house, stuck in the catacombs down below, and she also happened to be shagging Mechanist Astor over here. And more to the point, how will this help Sophia? She's not a Nibiru, as far as we can tell. She's still trapped in the Seeker's old sanctum. The rites we are assembling dissolve the border between our world and the unseen twin. For a brief time, places of power, the chapel, the sanctum, the gates of Nibiru, become connected. These windows of opportunity might allow Sophia to find her way back to us. I don't know about this. All right, we send Gideon's note. We're saving lesbians today. I mean, while we're here, win in Rome. Ghostly shards. Let's move you over here for now. No one's using the forge. Preserved tablet needs some studying. Pale stone slab covered in runes. We can perform a task with the card in the study. Needs 3 in the mysteries skill. So the key icon over here, we're going to put it in the study. Vitali's a study-holic, so he should be able to knock... Wait! Oh, that meal's rotten. It's fine. It was gross anyway. We'll cook up the new meat. He's going to study. What is this? Only used by Vitali in the guest rooms, and we need more of that. We need more of that dream sauce to research this. 3 in the dream skill, and we don't have that yet. But if we get a little sleepy snuff, we can. Meanwhile, up here, Dr. Caligari, an absolute train wreck of a human, is just withdrawing blood. We're going to move Stokes down here for the root skill. I know he could go in the cellars. We're capitalizing on Stokes' presence. And since Vitali is studying, we should have had... See, I'm getting back into the rhythm here. Should have had Doc study the tablet. Vitali research the ritual offering with Stokes. You start to see sort of how you should manage things here. Or how you shouldn't. You get the idea. We got a bird. Stokes appears randomly. Doc has incantations. Doc, I think, is going to move down to the chapel. Yeah, I guess Stokes could do that. That would be better. It would be better. Save our blood vial. Use Stokes the Raven to inspire. Yeah, that would be better. You're right. We'll put the blood vial down here. We got to get Caligari down here to research this burial report. When possible. The mechanist is still researching, so she's busy. And for now, we can have Atticus search the cellar with the lantern. See what he scares up. Dr. Caligari is exhausted. Well, shit. We gotta... I paused here. Time keeps on ticking if you let it. Aster has found a grimy tablet using the field telescope. Takes 4. This is pretty serious. Hard to tell where the writing ends and the dirt begins. Perhaps there's some meaning here. We'll put it up in the study. We'll have somebody take a look at it. You can cook. So maybe we can get some more tea and cook a meal. Everybody's getting hungry. Caligar is going to have to go to sleep soon. Hopefully this succeeds. I think this puts him puts her at a 50% success rate. Octopusamos, there we go. You heard it here first, folks. I love it. All right, unpausing. It succeeded. This is good. Pausing. Caligari, you cruise over here. Have yourself some sweet dreams. Dream me up. Sometimes when they dream, they have a dream that's like it conjures up some inspiration or a clue to investigate. In the meantime, that those magical vines that Doc was researching has yielded a gift of the Firefly. This is a vision that yields like a forge boost. We're going to put it down here. And gift of the bee, a lab boost. This is good. We're going to task you with resting. Vitali's going to need some rest. Maybe I'll start this once Vitali's done. Tubbs gives a sleepy buff. Yeah, that's true. If Tubbs ends up in the guest room... Fuck, I hate that both of my smart people are tired while Stokes is here. Alright, has everybody got a job? Cooking, studying, getting ready to rest, fluffing up the pillows, and searching the cellars. Got it. Boink. Pausing. Vitali's tired. Check. Okay. Yeah, if Tubbs randomly came over here, we would suddenly be able to do the Lost Seed. But for now, Aster's still cooking. Vitali discovered a mysterious rune. We can put that down here. It looks like we're cooking up our second ritual. We're going to take care of this tablet in a minute. And what'd you find in the cellars? Ember fungus. And a shipping crate. Shipping crate is for the machine room. And the ember fungus is for the lab. We will have we'll have somebody get right on it. I think I can use both of those. Okay, you two are going to go to sleep. Maybe while Stokes is here, we use his roots buff so that Atticus can dig. What up, Kill Dog? Popping in from vaudeville. Nice. Temps holding steady. That's good news. I thought it would be going creeping up. Did the phone overheat? The phone overheated, and then when I restarted it, Streamlabs was like, you don't have any audio connected to this device. I was like, you're right, Streamlabs. You're right. No AC. The AC broke today. All right, we're gonna have you. Have you shovel. We'll have you sleep. Gotta remember Tubbs. Yeah, Tubbs has a little buff for the guest room. That's a good call. All right, sleeping. Stokes is probably going to be gone. All right, we got a basic meal. Let's pause. We're going to immediately pivot her. I actually don't think there's time there, but we'll try it. Drinking water. Just pile driving it. Okay, play. There's no way. Okay, the fern will go away. It's all good. We'll find... Field phone is back. I see that. We can call Sophia. Pausing. Okay, these two are rested. Doc had a dream about a snake. I bet she did. But the upshot of that is it's a bit of inspiration that we can use to buff the incantations skill in the chapel. So we'll put it down here. It's essentially the same as the blood vials. Okay. Now we got crew to work with. Atticus dug up a ritual offering. This is good. These are always good. Creates lots of inspiration. Maybe one more shot with Stokes. We'll bring Vitali over here. We'll get Caligari down here, researching the burial report with our new buffed out compass. This is Caligari's side quest. As we're going, the four characters we're finding out all these side things that the mechanist was shagging the lady of the house. The scholar and the ranger here are growing to hate each other. Doc is like, God, he's dumb, but oh my, he's so fine. And also feels guilty about a botched surgery. Let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, right. We need one buff. We've been saving it. I forgot. Because Doc normally doesn't come out to the cliffs. Because she doesn't have a trail skill. That's why we needed the compass leveled up. So it gives 2 instead of 1. Now Doc can do her thing out there. Let's see here. We could see what's in the shipping crate. It might fizzle, though. But maybe not. We're pretty low on buffs, and we may be able to use it. So let's have the mechanist. Oh, she's busy. I was wondering why I couldn't move her. She's still failing to cook. Let's see if this can get done before Stokes leaves. Probably not, but let's try it. We have a side quest so far for everyone but Astor. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Atticus is like trying to find 4 daggers. We found one randomly. This is so much. You need so much dishwashing skill to clean this dagger up. Okay, push and play. She's gonna be clear. Looks like Scholar, the Vitaly's gonna be able to finish this before Stokes leaves, so that's nice. She didn't get anything done because the shit she was cooking went bad. We'll have her come down to check out this crate. Night and day, it does. It affects well, it affects the lighting, but also at night, like ghosts appear, and then as the days continue on, scripted events happen. I'm pretty sure I'm behind the power curve right now, but yeah, shit happens at certain times of day. This game is like having your dad tell you a bedtime story that he made up after a few drinks. I can see that. All right, he didn't get shit out of that. Thanks for your service, Stokes. We'll see you next time. I'm curious about this one. Doc studying this burial report. Progress on the side quest. We got a call on the field phone, too. We'll have Doc or the mechanist move to the lab here in a minute. For now, study the shit out of this grimy tablet. Did you do well or worse than normal in the disc golf? It wasn't a strong start, but then the phone overheated. It was sort of a disaster. So, all right, what do we got down here? Twisted feet of the cadaver. There are signs of terrible consequences of the plague. A fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. So I might be building up a second puzzle. That's kind of cool. Avert your eyes. OnlyFans.com/cadaver. Jim Pickens, get on that. That's a free pitch. Get a cowboy hat? Yeah. Yeehaw! Caligar's report after finding the feet. Let's see what we got. At first I feared that the plague body had been destroyed, but the parts remain, each buried separately. To avoid the disease returning? Is this just idiot superstition? Or is it some other occult practice? Whatever the motive, someone did grim, unfathomable work in this place. Regardless, I should be able to locate these nuts and prepare them for my return to Cairncross. That's like the guild center school that she's from. Okay. I think we wait to see what we can do with those. Did I not set you to do that? Let's do it. Doc, get up here. Call Sophia. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Actually? Yeah. His job was interrupted by the appearance of ghostly shards. Annoying. Sophia's field phone. You can only use a couple times, and then it shorts out, and you have to wait a little bit. And then this is for like leveling up and getting more buffs. We could do this too. Let's move you down. Let's buff you up. Call Sophia on the field phone. I know, I keep not making Astor do the call. It wouldn't be professional to call your basement bitch. Here we go. Playing. Vitaly studying the grimy tablet. Oh, and Tubbs is in the guest room. And we got some of that sleepy snuff. We got a garden guide. That's a roots buff. This is there's a lot of shit here. We don't know what room this is yet. Seal of Nibiru. Tubbs and Sleepy Snuff. We could have some fucking insane dreams. For now, though, we got to get this lost seed researched. Is Vitaly done? He's on the grimy tablet duty. Okay. I need some machine room buffs. That would be nice. So we could get this stuff taken care of. You could read us an inspiring text. Temp check. 95. Steady at 95. Yeah, we got, so the dream skill pairs with the guest room. We need Vitaly or Caligari in there once their tasks are done. So back on tablet, calling Sophia, generating some inspirational buffs for us, and searching the cellar. We got a fan. We got a fan in here. Grip. Talking about. Oh shit!
My fear. She should.
My fear. She's not a ghost. In hindsight, I should save that one for the kid. This is hers.
My fear's transforming into a kind of dream state. I hear voices and footsteps, but they're not real.
The image of Sophia blurs as she shakes her head sorrowfully.
I'm sure that something's watching me from down the darkened corridors. I was scared, but I waited.
Or maybe she is a ghost. We'll see.
Eventually, the Seekers returned.
That's the occult group that Gideon, her husband, got wrapped up with. So she's hiding from them down under.
Eventually, the Seekers Seekers returned. I hid nearby, listening to them talk of the song and the blade. Wait, what?
The song and the blade? Wait, what? What, Sophia? Holy shit, how do we get down to you, Sophia? How much is cover?
My husband was not among them, but they're clearly hoping to open the door with a ritual drawn from the tablets.
I think we might be close to that ritual ourselves, Lady Acheron, and if so, we may be able to open the door from the chapel here. When a ritual is performed, a conduit opens between Nibiru and our world. Doors open, real and symbolic, and things can pass between one point in time and space to another. It is like a network of cosmic points that can be briefly traversed. So we can open one of these damn magic doors and get the lady back? I hate all this ritual bilge, but if we can bring the lady home and lock the rest in, then what are we waiting for?
If Simon is still trapped in there, then I don't want to return. There would be nothing to return to. The Seekers left a tablet in the chapel. It's nearly complete and obviously important. I do not understand its meaning, but I'll describe the symbols to you now. Please, do what you can to stop this nightmare.
Oh, Sophia, don't lose hope. We will find you. We're sorry. The lesbian you're trying to reach has been disconnected. Oh, pity me. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, so the phone is out of commish. You can see it gets all fried, crackling with static more fiercely than before. The wiring and fragile mechanis parts are dissolving in front of your eyes. Oh, it might be dead. That might have been the last call. We'll see. It has a timer on here. At the end of that timer, it'll either be usable again or it's fried. We'll see. We'll set it down here. We got another rune. Okay, that looks like that. Tubbs is in the guest room. Yep, we're going to go, we're going to send, oh, we got another rune too. We're kind of cooking. Caligari or Vitali, let's just see what else everybody's going to be doing. Down in the cellars, Atticus, digging around, has found another shipping crate. And some catalytic powder. This is good. We can research this. Astor. We can have him. We'll have him do a little machine room work for a change. We'll have Vitali research this lost seed. Oh, he has to. It has to be him. Never mind. Perfect. Do it up. Tubbs, stay. Vitali, throw a can of tuna down or some shit. Don't do me dirty, Tubbs. You need to stay there. Astor's almost done. What should we have? What should we have Caligari do? Oh, here, sorry. Yep, good call, Bryce. Good call. Lab work. We could research the fungus among us. That would be perfect. I like this. Everybody's got a task. Boop. Pausing. Mechanist is free. Researched the inspirational tome and found the gift of the mole, which is a roots buff. We'll put that down next to our garden guide. Similar vibe. Now you can get back out on the cliff. And find awesome shit. What up, gamer? How's it going? Shout out to gamer. The doucement, do it very slowly. Signature move. Thanks for all the true lies. Darth Wacko with the resub. Adding to the ranks of legendary Darths in chat. Kikarito, Mystic, Outcast earlier, and Panzer Steven. I missed you earlier. Get in here. Let's go. Fuck. Tubbs left. I wonder if I could sneak in soporific snuff in the middle of the night. Go in, tap it onto Vitaly's lip. Oh, it worked. Tubbs. It counts. Count it. Tubbs knew. Tubbs knew. None of us, we didn't have faith. Tubbs was like, my work here is finished. Vitaly has researched his dream seed, and what has he got? He has a dream, as a result of that, of a dread forest, tangled and silent. It contains vast branches through which no bird has ever flown. This is not the place I'm looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. So what we're going to be having to do is have him... He needs a lot of at-bats here. I think that's a dead end. We got to have him keep dreaming until we get the right one. Stokes is back also. This is good for incantations and courtyard. Courtyard's shit. Caligari has scored some ember liquid. This is used in the forge to level up our artifacts. If we get one more of these buffs, we could level up the crank maybe. For now, I'll bring the snuff down. And let's figure out... Here, let's unpause and let the mechanist finish on the cliff. Mechanist Astor is exhausted. Off you go. She discovered some raw meat. That's good. Hawk is also tired, so you're both going to sleep. We got a grimy tablet to research. It's like, Corey, what's up? Hold on. Get in here. What up? What up? Thanks for the raid. A little TLDR, License to Kill. Yeah, I think it's about time to do the spiel. Horror at Highrook. a card-based Lovecraftian tabletop crafting RPG. The story is that we are a group of 4 investigators sent from the nearby town to investigate the spooky Highrook estate where the Acheron family recently lived but has vanished mysteriously. And over the course of our investigation, we've uncovered that the head of the household began to dabble in the occult, and it looks like he got his son a little sick with some wasting illness from beyond our dimension, and has subsequently sent him into a demonic nether realm in an attempt to stall the illness until he can figure out how to heal him up. The mom of the house is not too happy with any of this shit, so she's down in some catacombs beneath, trying to save her kid. Who knows where the dad is? And we're up to our eyeballs now in occult shit. We do this by moving from room to room, Matt pairing characters with skills in the appropriate room, and then doing setting tasks that then yield items that progress the storyline. For example, up here, Scholar Vitali. In the study with the key icon, you use the associated skill, the mysteries skill. So Vitali's going to use his mysteries skill on this grimy tablet, which requires mystery skill, 4 points worth, in the study. So now that we have a character, an item, and a room all aligned, we can set the task, and he will see what's up with that tablet momentarily. Also, Mr. Tubbs. Kitty cat roaming randomly around the house. I can't control him. He's basically the main character, though, let's be honest. These 2 characters are tired. You can see each character. We've got Mechanist Astor, Atticus Hawk, our durable ranger. We got Doc Caligar. I've been saying Caligari, like the movie Caligar. She is she's our doc. She does doctor things. And then Scholar Vitali is our resident intelligence stat. Right now we're setting these 2 into the guest room with the soporific night lamp so that they can have a nice sleep, because as you can see up here, everybody's little meters, there's injury, fatigue, insanity, and hunger. And both Astor and Hawk's fatigue meter is above 75%, so they're going to start being inefficient at doing tasks, so we're putting them to bed. What up, Ironworks? What up, Crispy? Or Crisp? All right, Doc, what are we going to have you do? What are we going to have you do? We've got Stokes the Raven. I'm trying to figure out how we could get this cleaned, even if Tubbs went in the kitchen. We need more kitchen power to wash this dagger off. Because our character has 2 points. We could buff it 2 points. That's 4. No, it would 5. We could do it. I gotta clear space in the kitchen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Tubbs. We just can't have anything else in the kitchen. PJ Tubbs was your nickname in high school? All right, you're set. All right, let's send Tubbs good vibes. We need Tubbs in the kitchen, but not in either of these squares. You've got roots. So we could use you. We could use Stokes to help Caligari wield the rusty shovel, dig in the courtyard. Only 2 support cards at once allowed. Does Tubbs count as a support card? I was hoping that was just passive, but I think you're right. Lifeguard, thanks for the resub. Yeah, I think you're right. I was hoping. I forgot. Never mind. Never mind. It's not. I don't think it'll work. If he appears in the kitchen, we'll check it out. But we have to level up the pot. If we level up the pot, I mean, do we have the? I don't have the shit for that. If we level up the pot again, then we're in the market for a Tubbs kitchen visit. All right, push and play. Digging in the courtyard, pretty bog standard. Sleeping, and checking out the grimy tablet. I don't think any of this is Tubbs chooses the dining room. We're not advancing the storyline here. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. The grimy tablet yields one step closer. We got another muddy mystery. And a ritual offering. We've dreamed up a gift of the monkey. This is good. This is a device skill buff, which will let us harvest the Ember Stone, which will then give us enough to buff the pot. I like it. Get to work on that. Doc, you can go fuck yourself. No, that's crazy. You could go five. I'm sitting on this didactic program. But I don't think we have the the juice. We need schoolroom buffs for that a lot, because this is to level somebody up. So it's just hanging out in there. For now, I think we'll have. No, you know what? You dig while Stokes is here. Atticus, search the cellar with your lantern. What up, Lord Sierra? Gift of fly and ember liquid. Oh, we have the fly. I forgot. Yeah, this lines up. Vitali. You know what? That's worth. This is worth squandering a a Stokes appearance. Yeah, yes. All right, I need one inspiration in the chapel. Research the ritual offering. Doc, I'm going to need you to level up our pot. And then we're on Tubbs Kitchen. Watch. Oh, Stokes in the chapel. That would have been better. Yep. Did I play 18? No, I just went home. I was fed up. All right, let's get everybody. All right, pause. Didn't get anything out of there. We got some ember shards. That's good. So we'll build back up for another artifact leveling. How much does this cost? Maybe. Okay, kitchen is radioactive right now. Down in the cellars, we found another ember fungus. This is good. So we can immediately have our forge back in effect. Doc can do that. And then this is just chilling for now. We've been finding good tablets out here. Discord, yeah. It started off, it was just, it ended up being too hot. The phone overheated. And then Vitaly Fox, thanks for the reset. Randy. My friends and I have been in a Fortnite lobby playing jam tracks. Haven't played a match in 3 hours. Hey. That sounds like a good time. Clive, Eat Mints, and Mr. Lifeguard, thanks again. Glad to see you didn't have an aneurysm on the disc golf course. To answer your question from Outlast with M, no, corpses cannot spit on that thing, is the short answer. Also, no one wants corpse feet OnlyFans. They are way too dusty. That sounds like gamer grip feet to me. Let's have Vitaly eat some shrooms. Everybody's getting decently hungry. I like this spread of duties here. And this. We don't want Tubbs in the kitchen now. Okay, Vitaly got sick eating the shrooms. It's fine. Also, we don't want everyone starving to death until this Ember Wraith is gone. Joskel's letter. We need mad secret skill points in the cellars. All right, so we got telescope work, shipping crate, yields nothing. That's fine. Emberstone, though. That's what I'm talking about. I think we'll save the ember stone. I think since I have the ember shards, I don't think it will yield anymore. So we're gonna set it. We'll set it here. What up, Kenny? And Vitaly's in the archives doing his thing. Looking for one more piece over there. Mechanus does not have roots, but we could have this. We could... Doc could dig. I mean, everyone could just... We could just keep excavating. All right. What up, Red? All right, Stokes is back. This is good. This will save me. We can have Doc keep digging in the courtyard without the buff. All right, we got a devices buff. That's nice. And an inspiring text to research in the schoolroom. Stokes, get in here for now. I like Stokes. A pet raven would be so sick. Sunderfolk, Oak and Lily. Okay, pausing. Found nothing on the cliff top. Another shipping crate. We're going to save it. It's not yielding anything. More ember fungus. We're going to save that as well. We'll stack it with the ember stone. Do we have any artifacts that can be leveled up? We do. Okay, Cellars is still yielding some shit. Ooh, we need Stokes in here now. We got a muddy mystery. What up, Cork Soaker? Dude, the head is shining from all the calculations. All right, you can come up here. Level this up. We could level up the tier too. We're kind of needing that even more. Let's do that. We'll prioritize that. Oh no. Oh shit. We gotta do the I bet this is what's holding us up. We gotta do the microscope to open the document box. We'll do it next. We'll do it live. We got more ember shit right here. All right, I was feeling a little aimless. Now I have a mission. Kenny, upgrade that goddamn pot. I like it. Oh, he's busy. He's busy. Inspire us. This is good. Go, 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 and already going. Okay. This is good. Lee Quan Tran Viet. There's baby Quan? Is that real? Sark Magics. Holy shit. Dude, congrats. The tier to tier 2 too. Jesus. That's fucking epic. Oh wait, we need the tier back in here. Okay, for now then, keep digging. Digging, seeking inspiration, searching the archives, pretty standard. Leveling up our oh, that's good. Our tier to tier 2 too. God damn it, the kitchen is so shitty right now. Okay, we're inspired with a little gift of the mole. That's good. The tier is tier 2 too. We don't even need Stokes in here now with our leveled up tier, which means we could have Atticus digging. In the archives, Vitali actually found a chemical worksheet. That's useful. A lab buff. Need to bring these up so I can see them. I feel like we need to eat, but the kitchen is completely cursed. Okay, so now we got to get our Ember stuff back for the forge to level up the microscope to research the document box. All right, focus up. Let's get Mechanist in here doing that. Let's have worth it to skip Stokes on this. Let's have you. We got to level up the crank too. Research the Ember Stone. We'll have Doc check out the ritual offering, see if it has anything. We might be maxed out on them. If we are, then we set it aside. And Vitali, search the archives. Put the bird in the church. I mean, we don't need it now. Autism. We leveled up the tier. And the bird buffs the courtyard as well. Yeah, grats again, Lee Quan. All right, there's one. Pause. Bring it. We'll set it over here. We'll keep it in the forge. have one spice? Is that enough? Can I do it with my spices? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I need 6. We gotta have the cat. We need the cat. We need the demons out of the kitchen, and then we need the cat in the kitchen, but not in any of the inconvenient spots. Ritual offering didn't yield anything. I think we're maxed out, so we're gonna just save those for rainy days here. Demons in the kitchen with Dinah. Oh, Tubbs visiting Doc out in the courtyard. Let's let the courtyard finish here. It's almost morning time. Here we go. Joskel's we got another letter from Joskel. Wait a minute, shit's happening. Inspiring text. We got a device buff. We got Ember Liquid ready to level up our microscope. What do we got here? Astor's note. Astor, our mechanist. Let's see what she says. Note in the machine room. The other investigators each seem to have their own thoughts and intentions here. True, we are working together intensely and competently to solve this terrible mystery, but I cannot help but feel the notions and contrivances going on behind each of their eyes. It matters not. I have my own reasons for needing to spend time exploring this place. Let Vitali indulge his obsessions and Atticus break things. I will contribute to the mission in my own ways, to protect Sophia, her family, and her legacy. Little else matters. Meanwhile, this is Joskel, Atticus's friend, who set him on this side quest of finding the knives. Oh, there's another note over here too. This is probably timed for day 16. I should have read that one first. Here, we'll read that actually now. The matter of Sophia's legacy presses on me. This place is dominated by Gideon's machinations, but in truth, I know that Lady Acheron was a great engineer and far more worthy of recognition. While Gideon meddled, her husband, she was an inventor for the ages. If I do not use my position at Vinitus and my own insight to prove her legacy while I'm here, well, I will betray both of us. What up, Kung Fu? Oh, is Nick playing Outlast? Holy shit. I didn't think I'd ever see any of the pals playing Outlast solo. Fucking love it. Sophia left many blueprints and sketches behind. I shall work on them. The machine room will have to do. This is the start of an optional quest for Astor. Okay. All right, we got embers galore. I don't know if this is what she needs to do, but we'll see. Oh, we got to read Joskel's letter here. Dear A, how's that old ruin treating you? Been chased by any posh ghosts yet? Anyway, if you're still looking to pick up some extra souvenirs during your job, I got some information for you. One of the boys told me he was dropping off a parcel to Lord Acheron in his study a few months back, and the old man opened it with some very fancy knife. Well, apparently the Lord managed to trap the knife in his drawer and broke the damn thing. My lad said he was mighty angry about the accident and shouted him out of the house. Check it out. Might be one of the items we're interested in. This card can only be used by Atticus in the study. Okay. How many points? 2 points. Good, because Atticus ain't the studying type. But we've got Palatino's pin, the artifact in there. It'll do some heavy lifting. All right, so let's do doop and boop. Atticus making moves. Let's have, just in case, we'll have Astor open the shipping crate in case it's... What was... I don't think I can do anything with these. No. I might just not have the thing yet to start it, but we're going to let her do that. We will move... Let's see. This we're saving. I'm watching the hunger meters climb, but I'm waiting for this goddamn kitchen to clear. So we're chilling on that. For now, we can have you... Ooh, I hear thunder outside. We can have you search in the cellar just for shits and gigs, and maybe you can do the scope. What up, Tot? It is getting to be about time for my spiel, huh? You're the only one streaming this game on Twitch. That is familiar territory for me. We'll have you research Joskel's letter. Or technically, I guess, story-wise, Joskel sent a letter, had it delivered to the courtyard where deliveries are dropped off. Atticus read it and is now going to the drawer that was indicated in the letter to grab the knife. That's sort of narratively how that works. Go and go. You have a oh, that's right. I forgot. We eat in the dining room. You're right, Fluffy. Absolutely. Next round. I eat in the kitchen like a fucking Neanderthal. All right. Hoping for something cool here, but it could be nothing. This is interesting. This is important, but we know what'll happen there. Let's see. We're going to find another knife. Okay. Yeah, the crate was not it. We'll continue to save the crates. Up here, we've got a report from Atticus. Definitely picked up one more of the Birdholt knives. No mistake. Hidden away in a drawer for a letter opener. Broken, though. But all the bits are there. It is funny what these rich men will pick up and then throw away. People. Things. People things. I don't know what the read on that is. When you've worked every day in your life, you're a bit closer to the things around you. Know how to fix them, how much they cost. And this knife cost more than most lives. Card can only be used by Atticus in the old machine room. I need 4 points, and Atticus is... Oh, he does. Okay. We'll level up the crank, and then we'll be in business. Put this down here with the other knife. 2 out of 4. His side quest progresses. We got a microscope. That's good. We're in business on the document box. Down in the cellars, Vitali found an ember fungus. This is great. We'll process that. Get the ember juice. Get it up here. Level up the crank. Bob's your uncle. Eating. We're eating. Stokes is back. What up, Deadpool? Yeah, what is this game? The Horror at Highrook. It is a mystery, and it looks like Clue, but it's a mystery in a slightly different way than Clue. It's a mystery, a narrative mystery that you progress through rather than a constantly rotating whodunit type of game. The story for this game is that the family that lived here vanished. The mayor from the nearby town has sent us up to investigate, and we're uncovering a web of occult shenanigans by the lord of the house that has sucked his wife and son into a demonic mess. His son is now trapped in another dimension, and his wife is underneath the house trying to rescue her son. And our investigators, as we go, are learning more about how much they hate each other or how much they want to bone each other. Or Atticus has got a side quest right now where he's basically just fucking looting from the house. Yes, and then days go by up here. I'm on day 16. Probably running pretty slow. It's fine. I'm taking my sweet time with it. This little sundial constantly spins. It's 8 a.m. right now. You can see the arrow pointing at the current time, and it'll slowly spin up. This circle marks high noon. And you play by matching characters with the appropriate skill. In this case, for example, Mechanus Astor, our engineer, she's down in the machine room, which requires the wrench icon, the device skill, and you can then plop items down here that require the use of that skill. And once you have a character, an item, and the appropriate room all set up, you can do a task, and it will yield lore or more items or buffs to help you examine particularly difficult items. That's how that works. Favorite Indiana Jones? Raiders. Easy. I did, Jim. We were joking about that earlier. Let's see. So we got a few things going. We want to open this document box. One, two, three, four. Let's do the fungus in a minute. Document box has been a challenge because it requires 5 of the substances skill that you use in the laboratory. You match the icons, and I have not been able to stack that much up yet, but now I can, because we just leveled up our microscope. So let's get Doc over here. And crack that thing open. Stokes in the kitchen with Dinah. This wraith is nearly gone. We're in the market to level up this crank. We'll do that in a minute. For now, I think everybody is just chilling. We need this. The lab is log jammed right now. So we'll do you dig. Atticus. Stokes will help Atticus dig. Astor, You search the cliff. Vitali, search the cellars again. I like it. Playing the new game and watching Raiders and watching the stream. I mean, the first 3 Indiana Jones are fucking primo. I love them all. It does. It does. Everything looks huge through my new leveled up microscope. That sounds like a targeted X, like Twitter ad. Okay, pause. Shipping crates. I've learned my lesson. We save them. Oh wait, we've got mission critical shit. That's right. Opening up that box. This is what we were stalled on. Gideon's note from crazy dad Gideon. I think I heard hail. And thunder. The cars are not in. Hopefully they don't look like golf balls tomorrow. I need to shake off this childish apprehension and press forward, but I'm vexed. Hey, he says vexed too. Despite searching the entire estate and exhausting my contacts, I don't have enough fragments to complete the rite. The communion has offered to meet me in the labyrinthine chapel. It's a cool name for a chapel. They're to reconsecrate the place, and its position beneath the estate makes it a powerful locus for rituals. Communion, so this is his cult. I might need to go downstairs and check on things here. Has offered to meet me in the labyrinthine chapel. That's somewhere. That's down in their shit down under. They're to reconsecrate the place. Okay. I've already scoured the halls below in pursuit of my own research, but perhaps the Seeker's return will reveal some things I'd overlooked. In truth, I think that they'd underestimated my skill and are now attempting to recompense. Nibiru is whispering to me. I can feel its power growing inside me. If I can contain and control it, then the Seekers will soon need me more than I need them. Okay, pausing. I'll be right back. I gotta go downstairs, check on some shit. BRB. I'll play some music. Okay. We should be good. All clear. It didn't get bigger than like a marble. The hail. So, it's all good. R word, Deadpool, thank you. Marbles. Okay, what do we got? We read this. A letter from the Seekers. To Gideon. Still on the same game. Same like save one fire. Same game, yes. Same story. Same playthrough. Cars look like they're all good. All right, Caligar's fully exhausted. He's gonna have to go down here. Seeker's letter, Brother Acheron. Before you proceed with the second rite. Oh wait, hold on. Before you proceed with the second rite, we urge you to meet us in the sanctum beneath your house. There's a door in the depths of your undercroft, unknown to you. It leads to a network of spaces that we once used as a scene for our work. These catacombs... Oh, are we paused? We're not paused. Okay, good. These catacombs were not, we must stress, built by us. They are much older and have seen many things. Before the Great Witch Hunt, they served as our primary headquarters in the city. Since that repression... Time's still going? Okay. What up, Marco? Before the Great Witch Hunt, they served as our primary headquarters in the city. Since that repression, they've been sealed and abandoned. Now that the Eye of Nibiru is awakening above Highrook, it's time for us to return to them once again. Love the communion. Sweet, okay. All right. Fucking Tubbs is in the kitchen. But we can go eat. Everyone needs to sleep. Everyone needs to sleep and eat. I think eat first. Everyone's badly injured. Probably from starvation. I don't know if this will count. 75% failure chance. Oh, this might not be good. They gotta sleep before they eat. That little pause glitch is not very beneficial right here. What else? What else do we find? Emberstone. This is good. I don't know if we can have more than one Ember Shards. Okay, well. It might be, R word. It might be. Let's see if everyone survives a night of starving sleep. Astor is going to be first up. It looks okay. Kara, it's okay. Okay, pause. Everyone's rested. This is good. All right, now everyone's got to eat. Tubbs is going to hang out with us while we dine. We eat our rations. Okay. Real-time temp meter. Still, still steady. Okay, everybody's fed. Everybody's rested. Now we got to do some heals. We've not had to do that in a while. We need some of this action. And then we gotta get our embers. We could do that now. Maybe if it will give me a second ember shards. Stokes, you can help Atticus dig. And then Vitali, go check out the cellars. We need more healing sprigs now. I was finding them in the courtyard with the lesser shovel. I want this. This needs to yield me something. Come on. Fuck. I had a feeling. Okay, good to know. You can only have one. We got another healing sprig, though. That's good. Found nothing here. Got the healing sprig. This was a bust, unfortunately. We'll have you heal up. Oh, wait, hold on. Getting a knock. Okay, all right. No, I don't think my healing dose will heal multiple characters, unfortunately. Let's see. We do need to study this tablet. So that can be a Vitali job. And then we could do this while Stokes is here. And the lab is busy, so I can't harvest the fungus. It's going to take a while to heal everybody. All right, healing up. Good. So it's only like a 50%. It's not great. What up, Smith? It is fun. I'll give you the spiel here in a little bit. Lalinas, thanks for the resub. This is... oh, shit. Nothing. This is, let's finish this. Who's, hurting? Doc can be next. Dude, I'm hesitating to put this in here because I didn't we didn't do this yet. Keep digging in the courtyard. We're gonna do the second ritual. I'm setting it down here for now. Oh, right. Okay, fine. We'll get Doc healed. We'll get the ember fungus researched. Everybody else is doing busy work. Tubbs is in the kitchen with Dinah. Alert, alert. All hands. We need all hands in the kitchen. Booster matrix we'll put down here. We need you to cook. No, we need you to clean this knife. One, two. Oh, wait, we were. Oh, that's right. Why have I been fixating on that? It's just not enough. We need to level up somebody. Because Tubbs counts as a support card. We figure that out. So I can only get 5 points of victuals into the kitchen. Until we are able to level the pot up. Or level up one of our characters. God, I was so excited. This we could do once this is done. go boop, boop. Then we boop. And then we... I mean, you have roots. You could dig. Be nice to find some more healing herbs. Atticus, you can level up. Put tubs in the forge to upgrade. Tubs! Head to the forge. You're getting an upgrade. Tubbs obeys no man. Alright, well, there we go. We'll upgrade our crank. Then in the machine room, we can do Atticus's side quest with this broken knife at least. Then we'll do the ritual. Unless we find a healing sprig. Then we can do this in concert with that. Alright, the crank is buffed. Atticus, we need you in here. We need you here. I could have done that with a regular, whatever. This is good. We needed to do it. Then we're going to need to take care of this. Ember Wraith. Cliffs are no bueno at the moment. So we'll pull you out of there. We'll have you do this. You research us a healing potion. Yeah, we got to get back to Schedule 1 at some point. At some point we will. I think you can cook, so let's have you... It's been a minute since we did this. Let's see if it yields anything. We can also cook up some meat. Is that everybody? Everybody busy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Orion with the galaxy collar. Dude. That shit was cool. If there is green peen in here, Vitaly would find it. Yeah, not yet. I forget what those gave me, but we got a healing dose now. Who needs this? Atticus needs this. He's fixed the Berthold Quillion. A dueling dagger, its characteristic curled hilt designed to catch incoming blades. Such an item would attract significant interest from more dubious collectors of black sands. This reclaimed weapon is now ready for delivery. Okay. Maybe you go do that. And Vitaly can get healed. Then you're chilling. Devices, paths is bad. Nothing to... I guess she could cook the raw meat. Alright, one knife down. Healing Vitaly. Maybe we'll get another note from our pal. Not this time. Okay. Vitali's healed. We got a few odd jobs we could do. Try and search up another healing sprig, but I think we'll go, I think we'll do this. A right to break the threshold of the second circle. A tribute to call upon the dreaming ruins of Nibiru. A drunken circle drawn on the floor, its line uncertain as if seen through water. A goblet inscribed therein and 4 points around the ring. Compass cardinals marked with simple vessels of wood. Make an offering to each container, north with spittle, east with tears, south with dust, west with ash. Sit within this constellation, eyes closed, a handful of thorns in each palm. Sing the song of the Red Knight. Strike the earth with your fists until they bleed and the ground opens up. Hotlers, have a good night. Addicted to a new game? Well, it's really cool. I think it's probably only a few sessions worth, but I played it for a little bit, and then I thought it would be fun to stream. Fragments are made whole. The second circle awaits. We can now call upon the song, the cup, and the dreamers of the ruins. It may seem hazardous, but I'm confident that we will fare better than Lord Gideon. By mastering these rituals, I'm sure we can resolve our quest. Your confidence seems almost zealous, Vitali. I hope you're not becoming seduced by this noxious myth in the same way that Gideon did. Nonsense. I'm merely more informed than Gideon was. He had but scattered private research. I'm backed by the Library of Bleakhurst. Besides, what alternatives do we have? This ritual might be the only way to provide the Lady Sophia with an opportunity to escape. I fear that Lady Acheron is close to delirium. It is hard to say how she will behave. Judging by her last transmission, she is as likely to press forward as she is to return to the surface. Oh boy. Into the chapel. We got Stokes here. It's an omen. Doc, you do this. How many does it need? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be good. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Time ticking. Thank you. Shit, Stokes is... It's okay, it should count. It should be okay. Let's see. No, not yes. You do that. I think we'll burn one of these. The pause game. You do this, and you do this. Day 19. This is not a speedy investigation. The mayor is like, it's been 3 weeks, you fucks. Where's the family? We're like, but there's fucking fungus, dude. We gotta get a load of this fungus. Alright, we got this. Do we have any artifacts unbuffed? It looks good. Did this not go? Oh, it didn't count. Okay, fair. Console Commando and Kawabummer. We're getting paid by the hour. just bags of flamin' hot Cheetos all over the mansion. We got a healing sprig. You know what to do, Doc. All right, you're doing the ritual. You're searching the cellars. Search the cliff top. Make a potion. Man, Aster is taking a lot of damage. That's probably because she was in the room with that ghost earlier. Slim Jehi, thanks for the bits. There's Stokes. We'll move you down here. Here we go. Big ritual time.
Our revelry's disturbed once again. There's a knocking at the door. Do you wish to join the feast of the old blood? Seekers and fools are both welcome. We have such dark dreams to share.
Instruments of the End, envoys of Nibiru, I call on you to release our companions to this world. By the power of the golden wheel and the 6 blades, I command you to relinquish your hold on this family!
Do not threaten us, fleshling. The child still flickers here like a candle, his roots meld with our soil. We will not release him. But you may have a pilgrim in his place, a returning herald, ready to sing to you of the glory he has seen.
Chapter 4. Oh shit, I didn't even know we were on Chapter 4. One cannot return unscathed. A part remains for each seed consumed. Teachings of the Silent Quarter. What up, Beetle? Oh dear. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. The song, it releases me. That smell, it's so sweet. The stolen blood, the stolen seed oils. What evil's been visited on us now? A rotten ghoul spouting gibberish and bile. Begone, you skin-draped horror, or I'll beat your fetid frame back into the earth. What's it say? A twisted parody of human form. This stumbling corpse lurches around the house, twitching and flailing as if driven by some infernal puppet master. Perhaps it was once human, but now it is just a bundle of tormented flesh and shattered memories. It will not leave of its own accord and must be driven out by force. Task focus. 4 paths. Increase the injury level of nearby characters every hour. Okay. Dude, we gotta fucking... We're ready. Get rid of it. We got our buffed out compass and our level 2 selves. You're out of here. Rising Dread, I cannot move. What else? Rising Dread. Rising Dread. Okay, this house is getting a little busy. We're definitely doing this. She's already injured anyway. Fuck it. You can do it. Do these say I can do anything about it? No, it's just you gotta wait them out. Okay. Everybody's getting tired. For now, what is this doing? Madness. Okay. Doc is okay at the moment. Jim! What up, Whiskey Mike? Also, Jazz, Shannon with a snipe, Slim J, and Jim with the 3 snipes. The triple snipe. Is Mr. Tubbs going to be okay? He walks through the raindrops. Look in his bio. Unperturbed by the living or the dead. An independent gentleman. He's good. All right, we're going to just get this healing sprig processed. We've got more raw meat. We got an Emberstone Filleted. And we're taking care of this right now. The 2 of you, let's see. How about you dig while Stokes is in there? And you can search the cellar. I want to see once again. Oh no. I was going to say we need cellar buffs and kitchen buffs. I can't scrape the shit off this knife unless I know how to wash dishes better. Kyle Morrow, thanks for the resub. What's up, dog? All right, I think everybody's good and busy. Let's see what happens down here. Caw! Do the dread go away? They do. They have a timer. It's just inconvenient. What up, B? No worries. Ask away. Ask away. You're just by you asking that, I know you're already on board. Okay, Atticus is exhausted. We're getting a code for the well house. New room just dropped. And then our insight is the buff for the school. If we gather enough of those, we will... Oh, we're going to have to... This is... We're dispelling the zombies and earning the insight to use on the didactic program to level up everybody, which then puts cooking back on the menu. For now, this is... Oh, here. What was that thing? It seemed almost human, yet twisted into a horrible travesty of life. It's been driven off, but not for good. I can still hear its cries from across the estate. But where is Sophia? She was supposed to have returned via the ritual. Did this creature emerge instead of her? Yes, Ms. Astor, I think you are correct. It might even be that Sophia chose to enter the Shadowed Isle herself during the rite. If so, she's now in Nibiru in pursuit of her child. We might only be able to contact her again via further ritual. I believe that her replacement is some form of reanimated life. I have heard of such zombies, but never seen one with my own eyes. How does it still function? What magic lies in its blood? It seems to have some connection to this place, though. A Manor keycard fell from its rags as it fled. Alright, so we take these keycards to the machine room. They have codes and runes. 5 device skills. So that's 2. Jarvid's crank is 2. And we need 1 more. We got a booster matrix. Perfect. Open it up. Okay, so she will research the well house code. That'll open up the well house. That's good. What up, Cookie? Nah, this is last week's sunburn still. All right, we're gonna save this down here because we need a lot. Let's say we're gonna level up Atticus. What does it say we need? 4. Oh, and this is a +2 insight. That makes sense. I was going to say we don't have enough room in the schoolroom to do this. By the way, this is the best nut of your life chair up here. The schoolroom is a chair with like Doc Ock tentacles that like Matrix plug you in and forces the learning upon you. Hawk's got a rest and heal. Doc is still good to process healing sprigs. Yeah, let's do that. And we've got some ember fungus down here for later. So far, nothing needs buffing. What do we need for this? Vitali. Go take care of that. What up, Fallen? Oh, heck yeah. Dude, I feel you. Yeah, pop in, say what up when you can. It's all good. Beetle. Oh, Beetle, are you oh yeah, I need to give you the spiel. I'll give you the let's update the spiel. Horror at Highrook. Card-based tabletop Lovecraftian mystery. The story is that the family that used to live in this mansion got into some occult shit, courtesy of their father, and has vanished. The mayor of town has sent a group of 4 investigators up here. That's us. To get to the bottom of where the family is. Over the course of our investigation, we found notes and clues and shit that has started to reveal that the dad did some rituals, also used his son to loot caverns beneath the house, and generally just got into... Is time going? Okay. Generally just got up to no good with this cult and the occult. So now we're attempting to open up a portal where the son has been stuck to save the son. The mother of the house is also trying to do that. She's down in the dungeon, like the catacombs underneath the house. The dad, who knows where he's gone, Gideon. And the way it works is, it looks like a big old complicated mess, but it's pretty basic. You take a room. Each room has a character square and an item square, or a task square. And each room has an icon that is also connected to a skill that one of the characters has. So, for example, up here in the laboratory, the beaker icon indicates that if one of our characters, like the good doctor, has a beaker icon, the substances skill, then the doc can do tasks with items that also require that skill. So you end up sticking a character, an item, in the appropriate room, and then you do a task that reveals lore, creates useful things. In this case, the doc with the lab skill up here is researching a healing sprig, which will turn into a healing potion. That's that. Over here, Atticus is tired, so he's going into the guest room. We're going to set him to sleep. Aster's also super tired, but... And as we go, we are finding ourselves deeper and deeper in the shit. Doing now a handful of rituals ourselves in an attempt to make progress. And some of our group is excited about it, like the scholar. Some of our group doesn't believe in any of this fucking magic shit. Just give me a goddamn shovel. Some of our group wants to fuck the lady of the house really bad. Some of our group wants to fuck the big dumb ranger, but is too alcoholic to fucking even find her way to whatever room he's in. And, of course, Mr. Tubbs. A portly barrel of soft gray fur. He just wanders around the house. I can't do anything. I can't tell him where to go. He buffs random rooms if he lands in the right rooms, but... Graffiti and Son of a Beach, thanks for the prime. Okay, I think everybody's got a task. We're going to push play. Time is paused. Up here you can see what day it is, what time of the day it is, and then this sundial is constantly rotating as a visual representation of the time. Push and play. Now you can see the tasks in each room filling up. That healing sprig. Researching the well house. Boop. Ooh. We got new fucking shit. Pause. Vitaly has exorcised the demon, leaving a bit of insight. Oh, hold on. The ghoul is searching clumsily for something, knocking furniture over and flailing against the walls. The turning, the burning, the edge, the glint. Ah. Why will this thing not die, even if it would be a second death? It seems to be driven by more than just the will of its masters. On the way to the microwave. It's fucking true. The corn dogs. Where's all the corn dogs? so many unnatural preservatives. All right, okay, so now, what's it saying? A twisted parody of human... Oh, we already read this. Oh, it's bopping around in the chapel, and we're like, what the fuck is it looking for? We got to get Doc out of there, by the way. Let's do that now, because I don't trust a pause anymore. Wellhouse is a purple drip icon. This is new. I think we're going to be able to fish in it. That's enough to level somebody up. We could level up Atticus and finally be able to cook and get the knife. And Atticus also is a secret. Atticus is our guy, because he also has the secret skill. So that will bump his secret skill for the attic up to 3, and we need 4 to read this shit. Atticus is the guy. What up, Simfire? And Quantum. I didn't pay attention for like 20 minutes. I'm lost now. We've just done a ritual, and as a result of the ritual, we found a key card that opened up the well house. Other than that, not much has changed from 20 minutes ago. Although there are shambling ghouls that were released by our ritual, unfortunately. Oops. Our bad. And I have not, this is brand new. I've not explored any of this shit in the well house yet. So, I think we're going to try this. I mean, dude, everybody needs sleep here. And heals. Hawk does not need sleep. So... let's all go to the guest room. Let's all go to the guest room. Caligar, Vitali, and Aster. Yes, you all need to sleep. Sleep with the insanity demon. Night, night. And then we're going to use the insight here to fuel this didactic program as we load. Tank! I need a cooking program. You got it, Morpheus. Level them up. We got 2 healing doses. Everybody sleep. This is going to get it. Is Tubbs petable? Nope, not yet, not yet. We could use some Tubbs pets right now. Don't punch my face. Thanks for the reset, by the way. All right. So I've set everyone to sleep over here, and Atticus Hawk is strapping into the best nut of your life chair. New day, which means there's been a delivery in the courtyard. The newspaper came. We'll read it in a sec. Actually, we could read it now. Sick clown disturbs library toad speaker. The fuck does that mean? A public lecture at Black Sands. Black Sands is the town. I gotta remember that. Black Sands. A public lecture at Black Sands General Library by noted toad expert. Oh, it's just literally a toad TED Talk. Toad TED. Dr. Thylan Mortadle was disturbed on Wednesday by the actions of a fully painted clown. The entertainer, who was noted to have been from out of town, unnerved lecture attendees by standing silently in the audience for the first part of the lecture. This would later come to be known as Blair Witching. He was later ejected on issuing toad-like screams as Dr. Mortado's speech continued. The clown, whose whereabouts are unknown, is said to have made threats and brandished a bone knife at librarians. What up, Fauger? Dr. Mortadel has reportedly canceled forthcoming events in his Pond Life lecture series. That's weird. Up there trying to teach people about toads. And a clown starts screaming. Okay, all right, hold on. Never forget.
It's time for Daddy to make some funny.
Yeah, we got all of this at Walmart. The decorations, the tablecloths, all of the food. And we even saved enough money for the for the clown outfit.
Unbeatable prices backed by our price match guarantee. Save money, live better.
Dude, one of the best. What a shriek, dude. One Dead Angel, thanks for the resub. I mean, one of the all-time great screen screams. What happened to him? He jumped onto like a toy unicorn and spiked his foot. Okay, dude, we got so much to do. We got a level 3 Atticus who can cook the shit off of this grimy jambalaya using just a bit of exotic spice. Some people use exotic spices to improve the flavor of their dish, their cuisine. I use it to scrape dirt off a goddamn knife. All right, we over here, the dreamers have dreamed up a little inspirado. All right, you're definitely doing this. It's time. And now we got Vitali notes. We got Doc notes. Let's read Caligar's note first. Doc, what do you got? I have always been concerned with diseases of the body, but what we see here makes me wonder if the true malady is one of the world. Just as a sickness is a derangement of the systems of the body, by the introduction of some alien antagonist, so our own world is sickened by the presence of things to which it must respond and react. Perhaps when all this is done, we should look at what might make our world more resistant to corruption. If a person must eat well, see the sunshine, and keep themselves active, then there are also habits that the world as a whole must adopt to protect from decay. Now you're speaking my language. What the fuck? Did you hear that? A philosophy for defense of our realm. Indeed, I must strive to remove my own poison from my life and habits. What up, Walker? Let's go! Get in here. Hope you had a good stream. Mormon Sark. I would like to bear my testimony to you all, if you wouldn't mind. Let's read Vitali's note. Get in here, Raiders. I'll give you the spiel in a minute. What were you streaming / watching over there at A Walker Town? I would like to put my hands upon your head and give you a blessing using my Melchizedek priesthood. Ever since we began to assemble the second ritual, my dreams have begun to linger into the waking hours. They add some tincture of themselves to all of reality after the fact, as if they are attempting to reach out to me beyond the confines of sleep. What if all the dreams are not simply the struggles of the unconscious mind, but a sort of reception of a transmission? We have seen from the mechanists that such remote transmissions are possible via mechanical means, so why not something of the flesh across time and space? The more I dream here, the more I am convinced that such nighttime visions might offer a very real conduit to other worlds and histories. This is like Prince of Darkness. I should pull that clip from Prince of Darkness and turn it into a starting soon. Everyone in the church is constantly having the same dream, and it turns out it's people from the future attempting to tell them to not free the devil. Vitali is starting to fucking come unglued a little bit. They're just, he's been very useful, but there's just not much good that can come of this. All right, this is causing injury. So who's Vitali or Caligar? Both are okay. I've been waiting. I'm excited about the well house, so I've been waiting. Let's see. Fishing rod. A crooked pole and knotted line. Simon, the son of Alfred. No, Simon's the son banished to the nether realm. Amy's the daughter of Alfred. I was reading too many names at once. Simon's beaten old fishing rod, a gift from some long-forgotten friend of the family. Its main feature is its durability, managing to remain serviceable after years of being used to retrieve paper planes from trees and frisbees from the roof of public restrooms. Fucking yes, dude. Amy's box, a small dented lockbox designed to keep personal items safe. A simple yet solid lock holds the contents secure. That's a solid lock. Fuck yeah, dude. 5 device needed. Did Sark get his disc back? No. All it needed to do was slide down like 10 feet, and I could have maybe grabbed it with my go-go gadget rod, but forge chore. So we got to open this in the machine room. Fishing rod is going to be sort of like our telescope, key, shovel. I think this is what is going to allow us to uncover shit from the well. Forge chore. Amy and Alfred, I need you to sort through the refuse in the forge before next week. Not only is it becoming a tempting nest for rats, but it might also be where I mislaid the lantern I bought from Ashburg. Level 2 lantern, maybe? I should really like to locate the device before winter sets in. Thank you, Sophia. Let's forge it. Let's forge it. We might be in business in the cellars here. And then we've got a note from Alfred. Things are getting worse. What was his voice? Stick like old English, maybe? Things are getting worse with the master. I heard strange noises in the chapel last night and went to investigate. Lord Acheron was there in a circle of candlelight, a book in one hand and his dick in the other. He was jabbering and incanting. Breach the circles, coalesce and condense. Meld the mind. Dude, it's every access. Every accent. And join the flesh. Horrible. Now I am even more worried for him and the family. I do not want anyone else getting poorly. The master's been getting even more deliveries of Seeker materials, too. Ingots stamped with old-time ruins. I am no thief, but I will turn to hiding these when they arrive. I hope if someone one day judges me, they will understand why I have done what I've done. So Alfred was taking matters into his own hands here. He started stashing the ingots. He doesn't like what's going on here. Okay. Place a tears task card. Do we have anyone who is proficient in tears? Only the mechanist. Okay. All right, Atticus is cooking. I don't think I have anything that I think this we do it like the other. Let's go fishing. Yeah, that'll work. Let's fish in the well. She's the only one that can do this, so I think Vitali. No, it's Atticus. Atticus is our other machine room expert. Well, once one of them is done, we'll come down, open Amy's box. Let's open up the forge. We'll try and dispel this demon. With a little incantation buff. Okay. Big moves, big moves. Fighting a demon, dispelling a zombie in the chapel, cleaning the knife finally, and fishing in the well. And forging, I presume, a new lantern for down here. Dredge, not yet, but it looks sick. Wanderlife. Sick, dude. Amy's box has got it going on. Somebody probably already said that. Demon is gone. Move to the courtyard. Store the insight for leveling somebody else up to 3. We've got... It's going to need 4 root. We could do that with our new leveled up ranger. What is this shit? An electro lamp. It's a new light. There's a lot going on now. We found it. Okay, let's start up here. We found a note from Alfred in the forge. Is the demon stay? Yeah. Ah! Wah, wah, wah. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Perhaps I am cursed. Since I have been diverting the Lord's deliveries, my dreams have been most strange. I see them like vivid plays upon a stage. Visions. This is groundskeeper Alfred. I see a lady, a right pretty lady. She's outside the house, just sitting solitary in the courtyard. The Song is her name. That's one of the demons we just saw during our last ritual. I just know it. In the dream, she looks like a chanteuse from Wilkins or another fancy city place. But there's something about her eyes and her dress. It shifts around like water. Last night I saw her. You are saving them, she told me. I tried to speak, but I could not. Perhaps I cannot speak in dreams. Bring our words back to us, she then says, and the world will be set right again. I want to get closer to her, to know what it means, but damn Tubbs woke me up, jumping on my face. Dude, don't. He might have saved your life. Little report from Atticus. Let's see. Well, it pays to turn over every stone in this rotten estate. An old cairn. Is that how you say it?
Karen.
An old cairn on the hillside held one of them knives. Thick with mud it were. I don't think anyone else could even tell what it was. They certainly didn't care when I said I'd chuck it away. Even then I could see it was something special. They don't make 'em like this no more. I cleaned it up, of course, all shining and sharp now. I'm good with knives, like my pa. Okay. In the courtyard. We got to get rid of the ghoul first. Who just came in? Wanderlife, let's go. Tubbs is love. Tubbs is the new limon. I think we've got the juice. With a little garden guide to get rid of this thing. What is this shit? What did we pull out of the well? Slumberfish. We can perform a task with this card in the kitchen. All right, we're cooking. A dainty sliver of a thing, this pastel purple algae eater lives mostly in the darkened pools of cave mouths and coves. Its sluggish movements and sleepy eyes hint at the soporific effects of its flesh. And a healing jelly. That's what I'm talking about. We need this shit. A glob of viscous life drawn from the depths of the well. A mindless jelly, its body a bag of cleansing chemicals. When applied to the skin with clinical supervision, the tendrils of this Medusa can heal injury and restore health. Gamer Grip. We've pulled up some Gamer Grip. All right. How's the old injury? Hawk is not doing great. Let's cook. We got shit to do here. Process the healing jelly. It needs to be in the laboratory. Excuse me. Only 1 point. We got more than enough. I'm gonna move these out of the way. We'll heal some folks here shortly. We're going to have... Wait. Let's be smart. We can have Stokes help out down here. We can have Vitali look around the cellars with the new lamp. Maybe not. know if I want to use that yet. I don't want to use that. Vitaly, you're gonna go. You're gonna go search the archives. Hawk is gonna take care of the cellars here in a little bit. Is this kind of like Clue? Sort of, yeah. I mean, very loosely. But instead of solving a mystery, you like figuring out a whodunit, and then every time you play, you're figuring out who did it this time. This is like an RPG. So we're matching a character with a tool. Jason! Boo. Okay, pause. Bates, thank you. Let me get some corn out there. What was that, Fleeting? There's dicks in the bottom? It's weird. Montreal goes hard. Oh, wait, we've got new tech. To be reborn, to make anew the scent of memories, lies, false songs, false dreams. What up, Fate? Okay, hold on. Wait, stupor soup? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thin yet pungent broth. Okay, we're cooking up sleep aids. We're pulling sleep aids out of the well. This is good. Thin yet pungent broth infused with the soporific flesh of the slumber fish. What up, Bates? Little brother's graduation tonight. Little brother that pops into stream? Sark Magics. Or is that a different little brother? Are you just swimming in little brothers? Okay, got it. Younger, even younger. Too young. The orphanages of Deep Spire often keep cauldrons of the stuff bubbling in their great dorm rooms. Dude, sign me up. I'm going to kill my parents. Go have some of that stupor soup. Shadowy matrons doling out bowls to guarantee a quiet night. All right, so we're saving that. Just that's a same as soporific snuff. Boop. It's good. We got a booster matrix, also good. That's a device buff. We got a new didactic program to level up, and if we defeat... Oh, we just did. So we can level somebody else up right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Hawk is severely injured. So I think we're going to move you up there. You sip some of this. Good. Doc, you can... Oh, shit, he's got to deliver the knife. He's got to get healed up. Doc, you can dig in the courtyard. I want Astor to finish healing. Wait, that fish, my gamer grip fizzled. Maybe that's because I can't have more than 2 healing dose. Oh, it says down here. I'm so stupid. Max 2. Fair. I think I had him research it, and then it fizzled because max 2. I need to be... And that's actually perfect. It's just visible behind the face cam. Good. You heal. You fish. Actually, you got this, dude. Absolutely mowing the ghouls down. Blood. Nice! Bates, thanks again. Ethan Abe, thanks for the resub. Patched up, ready to go. Okay, pause. 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 Astor's gonna need some, need some help. Okay, we got options over here. Hawk has a bunch of shit that Hawk needs to do. Let's do this. Finally, we're going to examine Joskel's letter. He says, start looking for daggers in the cellar. So this is probably going to yield another dagger that I'm then going to need to process somehow. But this is good. You do that. Everybody else is busy. What up, Will Spaz? Go back to the VOD to see what's going on. I'll give you the breakdown here shortly. Okay, pause. Demon has been defeated. Working on that. Healing Sprig. A flicker fry. A shoal of glowing... Fished out of the well just now by Astor. A shoal of glowing tadpoles. They dart across the water like miniature shooting stars. Tiny chemical engines power their miraculous onboard illumination. Here, do this first. Let's see what that does. Was the demon defeated or defeated? What up, Guac? Negative. Metal artifact box retrieved from the well. It is slimy and rusted from its time in the water, but the sturdy lock still intact. Something rattles loosely within. We require some mechanical persuasion. Okay. Let's keep her fishing. Vitali. Real Sark still trying to get on the roof of the bathroom down at Cat Hollow Park. Yeah. Let's do you. You do that biz. You're busy already. We could level up Vitali. Oh, wait. Vitaly can defeat the demon right now. That's a better use of time. Okay. Yeah, I think of that every time I say it, Blood. Alright, what do we got down here? New knife. Gold poignard. An aristocratic blade with a curling guard. It has become tarnished with age. Its sorry state hides the exquisite construction of a valuable antique. If we were to re-burnishing the weapon and return its shine, it might be worth a great deal. Into the forge for 2. Alright, so we got to get some ember fungus up in the lab. You've got devices, right? Let's open this sturdy container. What is this, too? Amy's box. This I need to... We've got an abundance of things to do here. Six. Let's do it. What up, Frost? Here, hold on. I'm pausing for a sec. Make sure it's paused. Okay. BRB. I think the kids are going to bed. I'm going to go say goodnight. BRB. Okay. Oh yeah, what was going on at the disc golf course? I didn't make the putt on 2. Thoroughly discombobulated. Okay, here we go. If you've joined recently, I'll give you the spiel. The Horror at Highrook is the name of the game. It's like a board game that you, as you play, the story unfolds. And the story so far is that we have been sent as a group to investigate this mansion where the well-to-do family that once lived here vanished. They've been gone for about a week, and the mayor sent us to figure out what was going on. There have been rumors of the occult being practiced here. And as the story has progressed, we have found that is indeed the case. The dad was getting up to cult activities, doing rituals, opening portals, exploring the caverns beneath Highrook Estate. And over the course of his bullshit, his son got sick with some failing illness, and then he banished his son to another dimension, hoping to stave off the illness. And now his wife's pissed off at him for obvious reasons. His son is stuck somewhere. We're up here finding out all these clues about what's happened. And now we're doing rituals in an attempt to help the family out. And it could all go tits up, honestly. Aster definitely hopes shit goes tits up because she was fucking the lady of the house. I believe the word was tryst. They said it so much more elegantly than me. Stay away from schools and playgrounds for the disc golf. I know, dude. I could have killed someone who was like, "Oh, dude, I gotta go take a leak after all these monkey bars and swinging." That shit was supposed to go straight. That's how bad that shot was. It happens. Okay. Oh, also, the way the game works, what you're looking at here is all the rooms that I've unlocked. There's a couple I haven't yet. You pair characters with items. Here's a character space and an item space. Every room has one of each. You pair a character with the skill that matches the room. So someone needs to have a skill in vittles. And then you can drop them into the kitchen and they can interact with an item that requires that skill. And then it will produce more items or lore or whatever. That's how that works. Right now, Doc is in the laboratory. Doc has the substances skill. You can see the icon for the beaker matches the name of the room. And is researching this flicker fry that our mechanist pulled out of the well over here with her fishing rod. I don't know what this is going to yield. But as soon as this meter everything's paused right now because time keeps on ticking. As soon as this fills up, we'll see what happens. Scholar Vitali's down here dispelling a shambling ghoul. Atticus Hawk is opening a rather difficult container in the machine room. And our mechanist is fishing in the well. We just unlocked this room, so we're exploring. We still haven't checked out the cellars under the light of the electro lamp, but we'll get there. How do you take damage? By being in the same room as enemies. By starving. The stats are here. Not stats, your meters are injury, fatigue, madness, and hunger. And you can see everybody's meters up here as well, gradually filling up. When you get tired, you go sleep in the guest room. When you get hungry, you eat some grub in the dining room. What up, Starlight? Mechanist is on a vacation. Yeah. All right, you guys. Hey, have fun in the chapel fighting the shambling ghoul. I'm going to go do some real important stuff. Time keeps on ticking, ticking. All right, here we go. Unpausing. And you can see everybody's tasks filling up. Laboratory, chapel, well. Boop. We're pausing. The ghoul has moved. And dispelling the ghoul has given us some insight. That's a buff that we will use later. Oh, first I have to read what the ghoul says. The thing staggers about the chamber, howling like an injured bear. My home, betrayed, sweet moonlit eyes. Anger burns in its empty sockets. Wait, I'll recognize that voice. It's Alfred. The groundskeeper. Part of him is still in there, trapped, angry, wild with fear. On hearing its name called, the ghoul howls again and launches itself at Hawk, its broken fingers clawing at the air. Motherfucking Alfred. What happened to Amy? We don't know. We're gonna open up Amy's box here. Okay, we got work in the archives. That's great for Vitaly. He's good down there. We do have an archives buff. That should let us get rid of this goddamn ghoul. I mean, I wish we could save Alfred. We got a slumber fish. Fishing, which will turn into stupor soup, but now I know to look down here, max 1. So I'm going to set it aside. Healing jelly, we are back in the... Ooh, what the fuck? We are back in the market for some heals. Doc Caligar was researching those little sparkle things. Glowing flask. It's the secret buff. A flask holding the distilled luminescence of flickerfish glands. When shaken, the chemicals within provide a brief but bright illumination. Okay. Maybe I'm not so behind then. Because I actually got that. Maybe I'm slow, so I've leveled up high, slightly ahead of where it wants. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I wonder if that's all you're going to be able to fish out. If it is, then I wouldn't mind you doing something else, like cooking this raw meat. Well, how many of these can I have? 1. Okay. Nah, fuck it, dude. We've got a meal. Keep fishing. I'm curious. Bioluminescent caviar. All right, we need another heal. Atticus needs to do this and finish with this. Atticus can also be in the cellar. Vitaly could go there after he's done in the archives. I guess just make the heel. And fish. The lady in the kitchen. Atticus has been doing most of the cooking, honestly. Open-faced chili dogs, no surprise. Eroded cartouche. Is there a heel somewhere else? Here, do this. Okay, you're working on that. She's fishing. What do we got here? A burnished rectangle of some ancient metal.
Cartouche.
Okay. Burnished rectangle of some ancient metal. 7? Good God. Vague letter forms or runes can be seen etched across its surface, but they are blurred and smudged by the passage of time. With careful study and interpretation, we might still be able to tease a meaning from the text. 7. We've got 2 points in the pen, 2 points with scholar. We could level the scholar up. Or dock. That would be 3. Scholar up to level 3. 3 in all the skills. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 buff cards. 6, 7. 7 is like the max that we can pull off right now. And Amy's note. I found one of the things Pa Alfred has been hiding. It's in the box with this note. An odd metal block with old writing stamped in it. I don't want him to know I found it, and I don't want us to have anything to do with it. The writing on it is all old and smoothed out, but it gives me the shivers. I'm going to put it in the well in this box so that we can forget it was ever here. Maybe Pa Alfred will forget about it. I hope so. He's getting very vague recently. He keeps going on weird late-night walks, mumbling to himself and peering around as if he's looking for someone. Do I have to read everything because I played so much D&D? No. I just like reading. Okay, maybe you do this. We'll get this done. Get the knife sent. You're doing that. You're doing that. Okay. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Holy shit. She actually found something nuts. All right. Vitaly has dispelled Alfred again. We're stacking up the insight. I think we're going to level up Vitaly in the best nut of your life machine. That'll let Vitaly decode this eroded cartouche. Over here in the well house, the mechanist has uncovered a healing jelly, which fizzled for me a little bit ago. I don't know why, because I only have 1 healing dose, but... And an arcane lens, a stained and ancient optic device. Yes, dude. The well slime has been wiped from its surface, yet the lens remains dull and opaque. A strange runic symbol marks its face, hinting that true reparation might require more mystical measures. Chapel. Okay. We might need Doc to give some blood. Can we kill him? Post nut clarity? He was up here. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, he better be useful when he's done getting sucked. And then over here in the well house. We need a fishing buff. The Alfred Ghoul requires 3 in the Tears skill. And our Mechanist only has 2. We could level her up. We have enough. We just need another didactic program. All right. Well, we'll have to get to it. For now, she'll need to maybe work on Amy's box. Hey, Aster, can you go work on Amy's box? Huh? I should put this down here. Okay. Atticus is shipping the knife. Okay. What up, R-word? Knife is shipped. Okay, Atticus, you got all kinds of shit we need you to do. How about this? Perfect. Good shit, Doc. Good shit. Forge the dull blade. Vitaly's leveling up. Doc, you can work on the... work on the healing sprig. We'll move you to the chapel in a sec. Has Tubbs done anything out of the ordinary? Just moves around? Waits for the pets? Okay, Vitaly's leveled up. So now we can move Vitaly to the study. And if we have a study buff, which we do, we can read the eroded cartouche. Lasagna, what's up? Oh, it's cooling off now that it's 11 p.m. I can feel it. Temps check. 5 degrees. A balmy 90. Oh, I need... oh, fuck. I need more. I need more. Okay. All right. We're blasting through our buffs here. We should probably research some of these rituals. Oh, here. Good call. The air conditioning is dead. Ooh, and we got a bunch of shit down here. All right, you do that. You're working on that. Down here in the machine room, shit is popping off. What do we got? Hidden stash. Kitchen, cellars, guest rooms, and a note from Amy. Pa Alfred's up to something. Your AC tends to go out a bit often. It broke last summer once too, yeah. It's unfortunate and concerning. Pa Alfred's up to something. I don't know if it's down to his bad dreams. He's been talking in his sleep, fever-like. I keep hearing him muttering, even crying. Amy, good gorilla. Moist. Worse, though, I know he's been stashing deliveries around the house. Oh, all the shit Alfred hid. They're things addressed to his lordship, hidden by Pa Alfred. I do not ask him about it. He's troubled enough, what with Lord Gideon acting all strange and Simon getting so poorly. We are a sad household. I don't want Pa to get into trouble when the things he hid are missed. I've made notes of him. He thinks I don't know, but he's about as subtle as a goat, and his eyes are so bad he can hardly see me when I'm presently standing in front of him. Okay. How much are these? 4, 4, and 5. We can do this. You can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We need her to level up. Which means I think we need... Oh, she could do a little of this. I think this will find us another didactic lesson. Everybody busy? Everybody busy? Good, good. I don't know how to initiate the side, like a couple of the side quests. I'm not 100%. Maybe I need to go back and read those notes. The Birdholt Poignard. A restored noble's dagger, intended for display rather than use. Its slender blade shines again with a remarkable luster. As part of a set, it could command a high price. Deliver it, Atticus. Do it. Do it now. You've got a healing dose there. That's good. You just uncovered Gift of the Owl and the Firefly. So that is for the study and the forge. Okay? Good, good, good. Very, 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 very good. We need some more Oh no, he should be good to do this now that he's leveled. Research the arcane lens. And then you can go find the hidden stash. Here you have 2. I could use all my sleep aids. I am pulling out some fish, though. Fuck it, we'll do it. We're pulling out. We're fishing up the sleepy fish. Although I guess maybe we're not. Fuck, because the goddamn ghoul's there. Drunkle. Okay, good. She scored another didactic program. That's the level up program for the best nut of your life chair. And this is a buff for the machine room. Nice. He's working. You're the only one that needs some shit to do, and this is cellar? You don't have cellar power. And we don't have enough spice to cook. Or what else does that give? Or memory. Let's see. Hopefully it gives a memory. More games need boings. True. Okay, we got some interesting shit cooking. You're delivering the knife. That'll be 3, I believe, of 4. But we got here's the goods. The arcane lens and the hidden stash. Tubbs is in the dining room. Tubbs is pettable. Tubbs is pettable. Who's feeling insane? Vitali and Caligar. Pet that big old chonker. A rusty cartouche found by the dock. Another one of Alfred's hidden deliveries. A burnished rectangle of some ancient metal. Same as the other one. We got a... Woo! Amy Satan Gorilla. This one needs to be done in the lab. If we once we level up Aster or Caligar, they'll be able to do that. For now, Caligar, you could use... you're gonna be petting the kitten shortly. You don't have enough to shovel, dude. We gotta get everybody leveled up. I think we have enough. Almost. We have to dispel this demon. This will do it. We're gonna level up Aster, then she can dispel the demon. That'll give us one more growing insight. Then we can level up Doc, and then we'll be cooking. Over here, the lens turns out to be Toe Hill's lens. What's up, Maggot? Thanks for the resub. Doc's going to pet the kitten, and Aster hopes to pet the kitten if we can get into the catacombs. How it found its way to Black Sands is a mystery, but this curious lens originated far to the east in the land of Akkar. So right here, this is our cellar artifact, our cellar buff. This is good. It was stolen decades ago from the great statue of Os by Tohil, a notorious thief and gambler. Tohil. It is rumored that Towhill scaled the great effigy while drunk and prized the left eye from its ancient marble socket. Although he accumulated an eclectic collection of goods in his career, Towhill lost his finds to debts almost as quickly as he acquired them. The lens had changed hands innumerable times before it found its way to the underground markets of Direwitch. But of all its owners, few have known how to activate its focusing power. It is said that only an Atlaxian spell is able to clear the cloud from its glass and allow its use as a powerful affix for lanterns and luminaries. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna fucking upgrade that shit. Stat. Atticus could do that right now. Mark to Death, what's up? Got your first job hired on the spot. You know what to do, privates. Mark to Death is gainfully employed. Is that Mr. Tubbs in my shirt? That's right. Peeking out. Grats. It's huge. Huge win. I feel like I could be soft-locked here. I'm not soft-locked, but I could. If I didn't level up Aster first, I wouldn't have the insight to level her up to get rid of the ghoul. I wonder if there's something in place to prevent that from being a thing. And we still haven't searched with the electro lamp. Busy, 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 and then you need something to do. I just don't have much for you to do here. No shrooms to eat. Your lab is busy. I mean, you could do this. We're running low on boosts. That should yield something. Yeah, good job. Grats. Hopefully it's a good job. Good job to you, regardless. Be good. Okay. Gift of the Rat. Gift of the Bee. Okay. So these when these things are appearing, these are items or remembered dreams or items or basically visions or dreams that you can drop into a room to buff whatever skill is being used in that room. So like if somebody's in the cliff top, we can give them a tracker's guide and they get a +1. That's what those are. I like that narratively it makes sense. Like they would go and have a burst of inspiration. All right, we'll level up Astor. Tubbs has moved on. This is busy, and we're gonna need a new didactic program. guess we could do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. Isn't that? Oh, wait. The pin counts as 1. We might need to level Vitaly up again. What up, Chinese food bowling alley? So that's still like an S tier handle. We're gonna need a new didactic program anyway, so you come do this. 1, 2. Oh, is this another? Oh, we got to level up the dock. I keep forgetting. Behind the power curve. We got to get the dock leveled up. Tiddlywinks with a manhole cover. We got another cartouche. Let's do an electro lamp search. What kind of shit are we discovering down in the cellar with our new light? We're going to level up Astor up here. We found some fern to cook. We can get our focus tea. Oil bud was the mechanic oil. New didactic program, new inspiring text. Okay. Okay. Now you can go dispel the demon. When did I start playing this? Like, what time or what day of the year? Because I started playing... This is the second stream playing it. I started 4.5 hours ago on the second session. Green. I think the inspiring texts. I think I'm good on. I think we've got. Or roots, though. It could be. I have decent odds. Oh, wait. We got to get the dock leveled up. Oh, we can't until this demon's done. Okay, all right. You go get inspired. Inspire us. Doc, you process the oil. All right, so we got Atticus searching in the cellars with a lamp. We got Vitaly researching inspiring text. I think I can get... I don't know if it fizzles or what, but it'll give me one of 3 possible inspirations. I could use 2 of those 3. Astor's fighting the shambling ghoul. Oh, here. Kick it off. Go, go, go. Pause. We're finding notes. Sophie has left me. I am now sure she's fled to Black Sands. Our last few conversations were terrible, rage-filled exchanges. I expect she's in town now, rallying her colleagues for support. Gideon's the father of the house who got caught up in all the dark magic. It's probably best. It's certainly not safe for her to stay here right now. It's clear to me now that the rites of the circles require words drawn not just from books or tablets, but from relics taken from the domain of Nibiru itself. This also means that I can no longer rely on the Seekers for every scrap of knowledge. Rely on the Seekers for every scrap of knowledge, and I must begin to forge my own path and acquire more relics of incantation. Perhaps I can assemble a new rite from the Atlaxian cartouches I'm gathering. Their origin might be the domain of Nibiru itself. I've spread the metal runes around the house in hiding places. Amy caught me moving one, but I do not think she saw what I was doing. I'm not sure what I did has helped the curse, though. Simon has not returned from Black Sands. Simon's not in Black Sands, dude. Sophia seems to have vanished, and the Lord is still down there chanting. My own dreams are also becoming more like nightmares. The song was in my dream again. She stood on our own cliff tops, her eyes shining out bright like the moon. She sung for the darkness. She wants me to bring her the runes. Then she can cure Lord Gideon's madness. She can protect us, shelter us, she said. In the dream, I have started to hear her voice. In the day, I'm afraid of what might happen. Alfred, losing it. Working. You, focus Fern. Wait, we already have tea. This is gonna fizzle. Slumber fish. Go cook that, actually. We need that. Atticus. Do your thing. What up, Guff? Alfred? Oh, shit. Poor fella. It's a clockwork heart. What up, Glitch Man? Posy vibes. Send Glitch Man Dan some Sark magics. Also, go check out Glitch Man Dan's stream sometime. He rocks and he rolls. A musician as well. Was in the hospital recently. Well, we're going to hold on to our Sark hurts. Have some Sark magics. All right, over in the well house, Astor has dispelled the shambling Alfred Ghoul, leaving behind a clockwork heart. Poor fella. As much as we did him a favor here, I can't help but feel for the old man. He didn't go into this like Lord Gideon, hungry for power and careless of others. He was just trying to protect those around him. What up, Jack? Yes, a sad end indeed. I wonder how long this resurrection would have lasted, even without our interventions. There appears to have been some internal motor keeping the corpse running, an augmented heart of sorts, wasting sinew intertwined with metallic bands. However it was engineered, this thing obeys no natural law. Astor grips the clockwork heart in her fist, its surface is still slick with dark blood. I've had enough. We should send this evil machine back to Nibiru. Show them that we cannot be held back from our mission. Back to Naboo. Okay. Clockwork Heart. Perform a task in the chapel worth FedExing this shit back to the demon's plains. Okay. And we've got some insight. Perfect. To level up the good doctor. Hawk is about to pass out from fatigue. So maybe all three of you can go to sleep. Doc, you go level up. We got shit we want you to do. Damn, I missed my 60-month anniversary. Hope y'all are doing well. What up, Jack? Entering in my first sumo tournament. What? Jack! That's fucking epic. If anyone's in the area, it's at the Japan Village in Brooklyn from noon to 6. Sumo D's nuts in your mouth. Got him. Jack has been Jack's a power lifter and an animalologist, a known sumo aficionado. I didn't know you were getting in the ring, Jack. It'll be live streamed on the New York City Sumo Club YouTube channel tomorrow. What the fuck? Is my shit paused? Okay, good. New York City Sumo Club. New York Sumo Club? Based in Dallas, Texas? That doesn't seem right. They should have named their shit a little bit better. Wait, hold on. Let me read this. New York City Sumo Club. New York Sumo Club ain't got a lot of sumo on it, so I don't think that's the right channel. Jack, we're gonna need links. Hold on. Oh, you just did it. Hold on. I got you. Oh, NY. Got it. Yep, okay. Checks out. Holy... Dude, they're live streaming? They have a total of 1 short on this channel. Kenny. Jack's links. Oh, fuck. Darius, thanks for the resub, and bold move for like your inaugural voyage to be a live stream. I like it. I like the chutzpah. Pretty happy with how the new piano piece came out, Lich Man. You You know what? While we're sharing links, is it on the YouTube channel? Yeah. Oh, you're I remember you're Kinchi, right? Is it the Lincoln Park cover? Or you got a newer one? Oh, it's a short. Zents. The LP's better. Here we go. What up, Rave? What? Did I know you were married to Squishy? I probably did. Mrs. Beefy in the Pets channel. The Pets channel in the Discord is one I peruse regularly. Holy shit. Well, Sark Magic's on the 10th anniversary to the Rave Gang. And one of the Squishies. Ooh, blood. That's a good one. What's 90 degrees but covered in ice? The South and North Poles. Jim Pickens is headed to bed, staring down the barrel of a 3-hour drive. Oh, kicking off vacation, though. Worth. All right, check out the pet channel in the Discord. It's the fucking bomb. Back to Nibiru. We've got a super-powered dock, a bunch of arrested crew. A clockwork heart to research. But I need more incantation buffs. An ember stone. Oh, we can't. Tubbs is in the way. It's fine. Nobody's mad. Dealer's choice, Glitchman. Dealer's choice. I don't know what to do with these feet. I need to find more skeletons. Doc is going to need to sleep here in a minute. Let's research the cartouche. More System of a Down. Nice. Did you know that a Swedish movie called Mio in the Land of Faraway starred Christian Bale? They had to mime Swedish, then later dubbed. I did not know that. All right, Atticus, you... You go fish. Keep fishing. And then Atticus, you go back to your good old... the good old days. Dig some shit up in the courtyard. Oh, he can... Oh, we'll cook for the stash. Okay. Lab research, cellar search. Trying to find another cartouche, I would assume. And then digging in the courtyard. I'm selectively distractible. Faith? Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's all the time. Okay, we're working on a new puzzle. A new rune. We got a new cartouche. Doc? Doc, you gotta sleep, unfortunately. That'll wait. The cartouche will wait. Over here, we got some spices and some scrubbing salts. A cooking buff, and this is new. A single-use batch of caustic salts. It is hard to tell if their cleansing bite has been improved or hampered by their storage in the briny cellar alcoves. We can use this in the well house to make things cleaner and clearer. It's a tears buff. Okay. For use in the well house. Interesting. And then down here, we've uncovered a healing sprig and another ritual offering. Tubbs is still in the way, so I can't research the Ember Stone. Maybe we're the ones that are in the way, now that I think about it. You keep fishing. Just for old time's sake, you can search the cliff, and you search the cellar. Everybody's doing great. What up, Rez? Tubbs moved. Machine room's open. We got an incantation buff. This is good. Doc's back. Let's research. We got flicker. Oh, pause. Slumber fish. Flicker fry. Can't do anything with that right now. We got some tracing coal. And some raw meat. Okay. Over here we got a new edition of Mr. Mouse. Mr. Mouse could hear muffled voices from beyond the walls. The visitors were here. He heard them fiddling with the door, trying the doorknob and prying at the lock with their strange tools. This reminds me of Ender's Game, sort of. Eventually he heard them come inside the house. Mr. Mouse scurried along the little corridors in the walls of his home. The boot prints of the visitors wrote a message in the ash from the riverbank, but Mr. Mouse could not read it. He was just a mouse. He could see the shadows of the visitors moving about in the other rooms, quietly searching. They were seeking for the great king's dreams. They must not find them. Mr. Mouse had an idea. He was going to place something irresistible in a trap. Now that you're presentable, and then we've recovered Sophia's notes, an Astor side quest. Finally, we're initiating something. A handful of mechanist notes written by the Lady Sophia Acheron. There is some sort of design sketched out in here. It will need some study to extract it reliably. Do it. J. Geo, what's up? Mr. Mouse to Mr. Tubbs. Yes. Tubbs, mouse, Tubbs. Didn't find anything here. Okay. We've got... I mean, we don't need to cook the meat yet. One, two. I think we need... Yeah, we could research the Clockwork Heart. You could do that. Let's do that. And you search the cellar. I like this. Okay. Standard cellar search. Sophia's notes up here and the Clockwork Heart. There's our big ones. And the cartouche, I guess. This is 3 decent.
I felt the melody stop. The chords resolve, my minstrel broken by your interference. What is it you want, half-lives? You and your ilk form such tuneless interruptions. Your world is made of whispers. You are not worthy to enter the refrain.
We're not as weak as you suppose. We can see the tendrils of your corruption. We've dealt with all your loathsome minions so far. Your unnatural order will only decay under its own corruption. Return those that you have taken and be gone forever.
You wish to see them again, yes? Then take this gift alongside the seal which I must offer.
The cup reaches out from the electrifying mist and drops a small silver bell on the ground in front of you.
Call your companions with this if you want, but they are not the only ones who are listening.
Oh shit. Chapter 5. Reading is not living, knowledge is not experience. Beckoning bell. A corroded and chipped handbell. It seems ordinary, yet vibrates at the slightest touch. Sassy get YY ladder stall, though. What do I sing like Stallone with Frank Stallone? It's just a gift. It seems ordinary, yet vibrates at the slightest touch, as if resonating with occult energies. When rung, its uncanny chime echoes between the worlds. This item can be used to summon forth visions of lost souls, but beware, ringing the bell will cause significant damage to the wielder's own sanity. Was one of those summoned fiends the siren that seduced poor Alfred? The foul banshee that tricked him to his death? Atticus weighs the club in his hand. Poor old man. He was just trying to protect others, only to end up danced around like a rotten flesh puppet. I fear so, Atticus. The groundskeeper spoke of the song in his journal. She seemed to hypnotize him. A poisoned chalice indeed. As if our earthly temptations are not trouble enough. What up, Synced? How's it going? Oh, shit, Daniel. Ooh, good moves. Indeed, the demons of the second circle are drunken deities. Delirious and deviant, much like the driver that just now nearly sent Daniel into Nibiru. They delight in exploring pain and cruelty for their own amusement, which makes me wary of this gift they have given us. Okay. Seal of Nibiru. Yeah, right. That's 2 seals. Looks like these are going to be used later. What up, Nick? This game might as well be Microsoft Excel. This is true. It's pretty sick, actually. This is I'm giving Nick the spiel. This is the horror at Highrook. And it's like a narrative. I'm sure it's great. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I know. Which is why I do not fucking stream this shit normally, but it requires such upkeep. But here's the lowdown. It's like a card crafting tabletop game set, and the setting is like a gothic Lovecraftian mystery. And it's an RPG, so this is not like a game that you play and then you play it again, and like Clue, the killer's different next time. This is like a story that you play through, and the story is that the Acheron family that lived here at Highrook up and vanished. The mayor of the nearby town, Black Sands, reluctantly put together a crew to go investigate. 4 investigators. That's our crew. He was reluctant to do it because the Acheron family had fallen under suspicion of being involved in the occult. But because they are nobility, he felt a responsibility to go investigate. So he puts together this crew. Atticus, the buff like hunter. Scholar Vitali, the buff scholar. Dr. Caligar, the alcoholic plague doctor, and Mechanus Astor, the lesbian engineer. So he sends them up from their respective guilds to go find out what happened. Now, that's where the story starts, is you all show up down here in the courtyard, and then you got to go figure out what the fuck is going on. Mechanically, here's what you're looking at. Each room has a character square and an item square. So you have to pair characters and items and the room, the appropriate room, in order to complete tasks, which then reveal more items, which then reveals more of the story. And the items that you need to interact with get harder and harder to interact with. So as you go, you need to level up or find shit to help you research. So right now I have time paused. You can see time up here, what day I'm on, what time of day. This little sundial spins while the time's playing. Over here is our Intrepid Cruise meters for like HP, fatigue, tiredness, insanity, and hunger. You got to monitor those. If people get tired, they got to go to the guest room, sleep, eat in the dining room if they're hungry, drink some moonshine if they're, or pet Mr. Tubbs if they're, who's petable right now. Holy shit, we got to pet Tubbs. If they're feeling a little insane. Eyes glazed over while you were summarizing. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It is a lot of squares. You might find that daunting. I'll show you, though. What do we got? Doc is up here in the laboratory. The laboratory has a little beaker icon. Doc has a skill that has a matching icon down here in the bottom right. We need to research this rusty cartouche. It needs 6 points of worth of this beaker icon. We're going to put it up in the interact square. Doc has 3 points of the 6 required. Our little microscope is a passive buff. It has 2, so that's 3 plus 2. 5 out of 6. We're going to add one more buff that I have down here that I researched a while ago. That gives me 6 of the necessary skill points. So now I can click into the laboratory and start the task. Now once I unpause, this meter will go grrr, and the cartouche will turn into whatever it's going to turn into. We'll find out. It's actually sick, Nick. You should play it. Do it offline, though. Like, it's a fun story. Over here, Sophia's blueprint. We're going to have the mechanist research this blueprint. This is her little side quest of her. Of hers. No? Oh, it's the machine room. Fucking though. Okay. She'll do that. Is there a whale thumb in the house? You'd love to see that. Oh, we just got a dining room buff. Look at this. Moxton's Carafe. A graceful vessel composed of elegant curves and forged from prismatic crystal. Jonathan Moxton was a vintner of some repute, one of the few winemakers to succeed in cultivating grapes on the cold East Coast. Decadent tasting sessions at his clifftop plantation became popular with the city elite, who invariably made bulk orders before leaving. However, many spoke of how the wine seemed to lose its bouquet when sampled at home. Some said that it didn't travel well, but others claimed the difference was due to the strange decanter Moxton used to serve his guests. And indeed, when this unusual glassware vanished some years ago, Moxton's business suffered a terminal decline. His empty plantation still clings in ruined tiers to the chalky cliffs of Solstice Reach. Mango and R word. Gifting a sub to the world is a bright place. Nice. Synced. Have a good sleep. We'll be quiet. We're pretty chill. It's pretty chill this evening. All right, so we are putting that in the dining room for sure to be upgraded ASAP. Atticus also found, while searching the cellars, an angry note. My darling Oswald, what have they done to you? After serving the house so well, and for so long they treat you like refuse. You even broke your right arm in your service to these pigs. And now, no respect, no care. Your bones boxed up in some ebony case, stashed in the forge without proper burial or ceremony. I will not stay here any longer. I would rather risk destitution than continue working for such fiends. Oh, it's too bad Nick missed the ghoul earlier. You should have heard the ghoul's voice. It's fucking wild. All right, Caligar's still having drunken guilt about this. Oh, we need forge stuff. We'll set it up here for now. You search the cellars are a gold mine right now. Is everybody busy? Vitaly, how's your sanity? Pet tubs. Got a pet tubs. RFK voice? What? What are you, Beetle, what are you talking about? Oh, night settles. Okay. Vitaly, go do. This shit is fucking crazy. 7. I don't have a solution for that yet. You go do this. I've heard nothing but original voices so far. Useless junk. What? The designs led nowhere. It is not the tools. The entire idea is unworkable. I wonder if I fucked that up? Or if it's one of those, like, Vitaly's dreams, I gotta keep at it. Stokes is back. Could help with the bell. Doc, how you feeling? You're the most insane one of us. I think you're perfect for ringing that bell. Let's have you research that. Actually, let's have you research that. You research that. Okay. We're about to find out just how insane the bell makes Doc. Here's our star task here. Doc's insanity up here, this spiral in the top left. About 45. Tubbs is in the kitchen still with Dinah. Oh shit. Ah, dude, easy. He gives like 10%. All right, we got Oh, hold on. We gotta talk to Lady Sophia. A ragged hole has formed in the air, a spectral window into the unseen twin. A familiar face appears through the mist.
My friends, it is you. I'm sorry I did not return. I took the chalice door when it was offered to find Simon. I had to step through into this forsaken place, but now I'm lost and chasing shadows. You must help.
This is not the radio anymore, so that doesn't really work, but we're just sticking with it. Sophia, we're still here. We're finding our way to you. We'll soon be free of this torment, I promise. Asta reaches out, but her hand drifts through the vision as if trailing in a river of smoke. Is there anything we can do to help from here? I wore that one top and the jacket that gives you a little window into my boobs.
I don't know. At times I think I see Simon or even Gideon, but it's only a twisted spire or charred shrub. Perhaps check my son's room. There's a spare card in the archives if you know where to look.
Half-seen brambles writhe at her feet, both here and there in this mix of worlds. You must endure, Lady Acheron. We have almost breached the third circle, where the higher authority of Nibiru begins. Vitaly clutches his books with fervor. If we can prove our mastery of their words, your captors must surely bow to our wishes. New room. Find the key in the archives. Guidance from a ghost, the phantom image of Lady Sophia, told us to visit one particular shelf in the archives. How much is it? How many? 6. We could do that. Didactic and an inspiring text. Good job, Vitaly. Stay down there. You're going to be doing a little archiving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have 1 memory buff. Ember shards. All right, we're forgeable. Caligar. Caligar, we're progressing the side quest. It's good, good. Big turns here. This is 2 big turns. We got a little ember liquid. That's good. How much does it cost to level up again? 6. That's a lot. How about you fish? And how about you get back in the cellar and look around? Aster's going to need heals here pretty quick. Hold on, pause. Let's look. This is big turns. Archives, big. Forge, big. Curious about what happens here. Oh, this is just the room code. Got it. Pause. This is big. Caligar. I have found the head of the orderly, like some macabre game of hide and seek. Why did the previous lord choose to treat the body so strangely? I am sure that there is no medical justification for the dismemberment. The post-mortem note from the archives leaves me with more questions than answers. As the dark nature of this estate becomes increasingly clear, I fear that the fate of this body was more to do with ritual than science. So Doc, while here, is attempting to solve a mystery of someone who she treated / failed to treat long time ago. And we've so far uncovered feet and a skull. This is Doc's little side quest. Did fishing yield nothing? I don't love that. Okay, you deal with this. You... Oh, right. It's fucking Titanic. I forgot. You open up Simon's room. Do I have enough to I don't have enough to ring the bell yet. Okay. I need to keep the like some of the basic mats going here too. Have you found Atticus's single brain cell yet? No. I keep... Oh, shit. Oh, we got another seed, too. Pause. New room. Music note icon. Dream trinket. Is this a guest room buff? An artifact? Maybe not. I don't know. A gift from the groundskeeper, Alfred, who turned into a ghoul earlier and had the most incredible voice, to Simon Acheron. A carved wooden charm, handmade with hands as knotted as the wood. It spins lazily on its chain. Oxenfree, thanks for the resub. The moon's face stares outwards without judgment or fear. The act of sleeping reduces the fatigue of all characters present in the room. The old man paid more attention to the boy than his own father did. Must have been hard adopting Amy on his own, keeping up with the labors here. But even then, he still found time for the Acheron boy. As is often the case, those with the least to give offer the most. My hands might be trained by Canicross, but my boots are still muddy from the alleys of Direwitch. Perhaps there's some inspiration to be found in this trinket. Highrook has sent guidance in dreams before. We should sleep with it as our focus. Good old muddy boobs. Everybody's almost done. Let's let it. Boop. What was she working on? You found the ritual offering. We won't do that yet. You found a chemical worksheet. We could use that later. This is good. That's good. It's all good. Witch. All right, let's see what we got here. This is for Vitaly. It's his dream peanut. A small teal kernel. I mean, that's just a circus peanut, right? A small teal kernel, no larger than a fingernail. Its surface creased like the waves of a shallow bay. I've already read this. It's just for use by Vitaly in the dream room. What does this do? 5 dream points. Okay. Tubbs. Von God! Tubbs, we need you. I've got 1 dream bonus. You know what I wish? I wish that it cataloged recipes so that I could refer back and see what made what and where I gathered everything from. Simon's Note 5. I can't leave my room. I feel really poorly. This is the son of the Acheron family who got sick and then banished. I can hear Tubbs outside scratching. Handsome boy. It is lonely being all here on my own. I don't like not being able to go outside. Amy brings me medicine and biscuits when she can. She even gave me a funny seed I can chew if I'm feeling too upset. Her pa gave me this carved moon face he made. He says it's to help me sleep. I like Alfred. He do not talk much, but he's always kind to me and lets me do pretend fishing in the well. I hope I get well soon. And then redacted. Pa says he's working on some special medicine. Meanwhile, Pa's in the chapel fucking gooning like in the fuck Meat Canyon video. Sophia's notes. More notes to be studied. All right. Vitaly. How's everybody? Everybody's doing okay. Okay. My full meal went rotten, as they do. Tubbs is in the kitchen. Maybe. If I pet Tubbs, he'll move to the guest room and lend me his point in dream. Who's gonna be not busy? Let's see. You fish again. I want to see if shit happens. This is, we don't need. Caligari, you can do this. Atticus, you pet Tubbs. Give him some level 3 pets. Astor needs healing. I want to see if fish. Oh wait, we didn't do this. You can dig. Not a dog at all. Okay, pause. Good. Hey, Atticus, great observation. Atticus just petted a cat and then said out loud, not a dog. Level 3. Level 3. That's progress. Dude, we're going to be getting to the bottom of this at this rate? With shit like that? This mystery is as good as solved. Okay, pause. Fishing might be... Ooh, we got a delivery. It is day 22, 7 a.m. Delivery just dropped off in the courtyard. I am your singing telegram. This stained container is a Venitas document box designed to transport confidential papers. Handwritten tag dangles from the seal. FAO, Sophia. Get it to the goddamn lab and figure that shit out. Are you done over here? Do it. Do it. Do it now. Over here, not looking good. The dream of a great smooth pit from which there's no way to climb out. There's only a dark vent into which to descend. This is not the place I'm looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. Vitali's report. Truly the boundary between this world and others is very frail. Nibiru is most prominent in this manner. You know what these characters remind me of? At least Atticus and Vitali. What up? Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Holy shit. What's up, APL? APL playing Elden Ring? What the fuck? Did you really? Or were you playing Counter-Strike? What up, Augie? I'm mewing, pleading. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Augie. Chill. I got you, Augie. Got you. Saturday. Would I ever co-op Elden Ring with APL? Dude. I would walk into Mordor with APL. Shaved. Thanks for the resub, by the way. I'm glad that your Elden Ring DLC session went so incredibly well. I guarantee you it went better than my disc golfing stream earlier. I guarantee you. Temps in the stream room, the AC. Dude, the temps are plummeting now that the sun's down. I'm 10 degrees down. Feeling good. The fan, the wind off the fan, it actually feels cool now. It was 95 for like 5 hours. The AC broke, by the way, APL. That's what's up with that. The family right now is all sleeping, huddled like Dickensian orphans around a window-mounted AC unit that we borrowed from our neighbors. I wasn't going to stream at home today, but I wanted to play more of this game, so we're plowing on. Raiders, let me give you the spiel. Let me tell you what's going on, because this, like Nick said, this looks like Microsoft Excel. What is this shit? All right, so I have to walk the line between being fairly thorough or real TLDR, because I'm getting reports that people's vision is blurring as I explain what's happening. It's a tightrope act. Okay? So here we go. The forehead looking slick. It is particularly slick today. This is a game called... Here we go. I'm going to see if I can do this and keep it short and sweet, but have it make sense. The game's called The Horror at Highrook. The story of the game is a family in this mansion vanished, and then you are sent in as an investigative team to figure out what happened to them. It's like a Lovecraftian type setting. So you have 4 characters that go in to the mansion. And you have to figure out what happened. Now, over the course of the story so far, Raiders, we've learned that the dad of the house was getting up to some occult shit. And he got his kid involved, and then his wife has ended up having to sort of go rogue to try and save her son. They're all gone. We haven't found out where the dad went. The kid seems to be in a weird side dimension, and the mom is out looking for him. That's where we're at. Mechanically, here's how it works. Each room, like the kitchen, for example, character space, item space. You put a character and an item in here, and as long as you match the item, the character, and the room properly, you can then do a task and turn that item into something else, which then progresses the story. So right now, Doc down here has the root skill that can be used in the courtyard, and she's using the rusty shovel, and this meter is filling up as soon as I push unpause, and then we'll see what she digs up. And that's all it is. All the rest of this shit is just stuff I've dug up. Everybody says it's like Clue. I've heard that so many times now that it's actually lost meaning. It's like Clue from... It's so not. But if you drove by in a car doing 60 and you saw this go by, it's like Clue would be a valid descriptor. You're like, oh, that's Clue. But it's like an RPG. You don't replay this and be like, is it fucking mustard with the goddamn candlestick this time? This is just a story that you play through. But every time you play through it, you could play through it slightly differently. I don't know yet how replayable it is, but we're about to read our scholar Vitali's report on his little dream quest over here. Apparently his wife died, and we're learning that he's the one that's like, dude, I think we should do another ritual. All in favor? And now we've learned that his wife's dead, and he might be trying to reach out to her. So he might be the not secret asshole. Truly the boundary between this world and others is very frail. Nibiru, that's like the demon land, is most prominent in this manner. But in my dreams, the other realms are detectable too. The lands of the dead, the Red City, and other realms I've heard of, but never imagined. I might glimpse in all their alien glory. Perhaps I can still find Ella in one of these oniric domains. Sometimes I feel a hint of her presence, or of others, watching me as I walk in these dreams. Constant feeling of being followed. Keep dreaming, dude. It's like Clue. It's Clue. It's just Clue. That's what I fucking should have been saying. Okay, so now Astor needs a little health. You can see Astor up here. The mechanist, my engineer. You can see her little wound meter is getting up there. So we're going to give her a little... Will this heal just... I saw someone in chat recommend that this could just heal without processing it. That would explain why it vanished. Got it. You're absolutely right, whoever it was that said that. Okay, so we're going to give Astor some of this healing jelly. Task. Start the task. Boop. Now, as soon as I unpause in a minute, and we'll see if her little wound meter gets fixed. If that healed the doctor, dude, that's like some fucking wild heals. And as soon as that's done, we should get her back fishing, pull some more of that goo out of the well. Okay. We got to get Vitaly. Busy doing something. If Tubbs lands in the guest room, we could research this little trinket. But for now... Oh, what's this? We got a note from Atticus? Something about... Atticus is our hunter. All muscles, no brains. Something about this place has me putting words down. I'm not one for writing, but sometimes I do it just to prove to people that I can. I have my book learning. I just know that it has its place. Anyways, Caligar seemed impressed to find me writing. Caligar is our alcoholic witch plague doctor, not witch doctor. I wish. She said it was indicative of a private mind, whatever that means. Did Clue fuck Hearthstone, or did Hearthstone fuck Clue? She's the only one here I'd really trust in a pinch. She's got what it takes, and it'll come to a pinch, no doubt. My family always said that we had no business with doctors, said that was all just snake oil. But I don't think Caligar's a faker. She's a smart one for sure, but not all high and mighty like the other two. A private mind. Okay, get a room. Those two should just have a completely average IQ'd baby. We'll do... Study Sophia's notes. Do we have the... Oh, that's Astor. Okay, right. All right, you search the archives. I think that's good. All right, unpausing, and you can see the tasks. Let's see what Doc digs up. Nothing. Atticus in the cellar. Find some fungus. Astor used the goo and healed up. That's good. And then Vitaly's down here researching. So we're going to do... In theory, she could pull more goo out of the well now. And Doc can research this delivery box. And then we'll research this fungus up here in the lab next. And then you search in the cellar again. Like a Scooby-Doo board game. Actually, that's kind of... Sark won't explain the composer. Oh, this. As we have been on each of the tiers of the game, you uncover runes, and then you have to place them in here. And when you complete one of these, you basically do a ritual that progresses you for further into the game. That's all that is. So anytime we find one of these pieces, that's kind of a big move. All right, everybody busy? What are you going to find in the archives? Nothing. Figured. I would love some healing goo out of the well. Tubbs moves to the kitchen. Yep, good. Big moves up in the lab. All kinds of shit. And nothing in the cellar. Okay, good. Let's see here. I think you should be doing this. We'll stash our healing goo down here. I think she's good on fishing, so now she can come up to the study. This is part of a side quest for her, so it can only be done by Astor. Perform a task with this card in the study, okay? She's doing it. Up here, the doc has opened that little crate, and it had notes. Oh, so many notes of Sophia's to be researched by Astor. I'll set them over here just so there's room. And then a letter from P. I'm trying to remember if I know who P is. I think this is like an engineer pal of Sophia, the wife of the house, who was writing to her. Dear Sophia, it took me some time, but I finally had a look over your designs. The underlying framework seems sound. However, I'm not sure that an Aeroplex coil's quite the right thing to stabilize the resistances in your first blueprint. Your use of valve inserters in the second is quite unorthodox. I began to make some alterations to both schematics, but after some consideration I realized that my edits were likely to introduce anomalies and undermine the work. I reverted the changes and think you should proceed with your original designs. I look forward to hearing the results. Good luck, dear friend. P. Okay. All right, so Astor's going to sleep in a minute. But then she's got her work cut out for her with all this shit. Over here, you do this. And then we'll have the syringe, draw some blood, get Vitali back in the chapel, ringing the insane bell. We got moves. I know Tubbs is in the kitchen, chilling. Pretty standard moves here. Hopefully Atticus finds something good, but this is the main one. Astor got another blueprint. Oh, that didn't work? Oh, I already had Ember Liquid. Fuck. Oh, whatever. A blueprint to research of Sophia's, by the way, was fucking Mechanist Astor in a lurid, spicy lesbian rendezvous. So she came up here to investigate the family like, oh, I am here to get to the bottom of this mystery. But inside she's like, fuck. Where'd that hot piece of ass go? P is Palpatine. Okay, so we gotta. This is machine room shit. Keep on grinding out these notes, though. Oh, Astor's report. Let's read it. Sophie's designs appear to draw on so many different lines of inquiry and inspirations, I'm not even sure where to start. If Gideon, her husband, Sophia's husband, the lunatic who started doing all the rituals and shit, was inspired by the arcane potential of this place, then perhaps a similar energy enabled Sophia. She is a woman of science, of course, but there is an almost dreamlike edge to her designs. If only I could understand Lockman field complexity as she does. Nerds. The beloved beef curtains. That's right. Oh, and Atticus did find some shit. Nice. Okay. And some catalytic powder. Get this shit processed immediately. You found some ember fungus. We will stow that for now. Good job, Vitaly. Good job. Doc, you use the syringe. Draw some of that alcoholic blood. And Vitaly... see what we can find. Back on the official podcast. That reminds me, we may be doing something together. I need to make a note, actually. First time chat, get in here. You actually just reminded me that I had completely spaced out on replying. Apparently they have another podcast. I haven't watched that one, though. And they were asking about getting in on it. Oh, here. I'll have to look it up. Let me make a note. I need to make a note. That's a good reminder. Zaddy? Love it. Okay. Busy, 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 busy. I like it. Everybody go. Tubbs is in the guest room. In the spot. Not helpful, Tubbs. Okay, Astor is tired. Get over here. Pet Tubbs. 50% chance of failure to pet Tubbs. You fuck this up, we're throwing you off the cliff. If you can't successfully pet a cat, you don't have a place on this team. Astor's report. This just in. I continue to survey Sophia's writings, drawings, and blueprints. There are designs for listening helmets, grip-enhancing gauntlets, and devices which cause Patalon-type threshold delimiting. I suspect that Vinitus would consider much of her work to be unfounded and indulgent. Nevertheless, I have continued to try to build Sophia's designs. They do not all work, but they are all remarkable. Okay. All right, you're going to rest. Well, you're going to pet the cat. Atticus. The clutch. We got a blood vial, which means Vitaly can come ring the bell again. You're gonna... Yeah, no, I think that'll fail. You're gonna come dig in the courtyard? Do we need any of this? I have enough to fuel the forge, but I think maybe in a minute. For now, do this. What up, Eli? Bub Games? I don't think so. I'll write it down, though. Mechanist failed to pet the cat. And Tubbs is now in the machine room, her room, taking a shit right on her 3D printer. There we go. Good call, Claire. Good call, Claire. All right. Here we go. Shadow of Simon. We got some raw meat, some ember stone. Oh, shit. Hold on. A ragged hole has formed in the air, a spectral window into the unseen twin. That's like the upside down or whatever. Simon is by the way, Simon is the son of the family. Arthrider, that's right. A hollow child appears through the mist.
Mama? Is that you? I'm so tired. The clock says I'll sleep soon, and the roots will take care of me. It's very cold, but you get used to it. Until you can't really feel anything at all.
Simon, don't go to sleep. Caligar peers at the hollow child. You can feel the warmth here. Now, towards my voice?
It does feel nice, like the kitchen, when Tubbs is shitting on the stove.
The ghostly image leans forward blindly as if trying to touch the real world. Something falls from the boy's pocket.
Is Amy here? Is Amy good, Gorilla? Or is she there? Is she asleep too? I want to come home.
Okay, hold on. Pause this shit. Dropped a toy goddamn donkey. Sleep aid? Yes. We got a sleep artifact. A ragged cloth donkey. Threadbare and thin. Its lack of stuffing makes it almost two-dimensional, but despite its ruinous condition, the donkey spirit still burns bright in this studded toy. Close contact with the thing reminds a person of their childhood, glimpses of forgotten days in the playrooms of infancy when all was new and enchanted. Stoical and solid. Stoicism. The beast is always there to lighten the load and calm the nerves with its doleful eyes and patient manner. Okay, that can go in the guest room. Nice. That's useful, actually. Hawk is going to need to go to sleep soon. He's scared up a little meat and an ember stone. Doc, draw more blood. Give us your fucking blood. And Vitaly, search the cellars. Is that everybody? Yeah, it didn't sound like a donkey. I'm no donkey expert, but search the cliff. You found something last time. I'm assuming you'll probably draw a blank this time, but sleeping, searching cellar, drawing blood, searching cliff. We're trying to get Astor back in the game because she's got a bunch to do. Nothing on the cliff, nothing in the cellar. Fair. Astor has dreamed up a useful boost for the chapel. So he can come back in here and ring the beckoning bell again. We'll save this blood vial because that's a boost for the chapel, so he can ring the bell again. I'm assuming soon the bell will stop working. Atticus is tired, so we got to put Atticus into the sleep chamber. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can research the dream trinket as soon as he's rested. For now, you have so much to do. Research Sophia's notes here. And then Doc. What do we want to do with Doc? We could level up some of this new shit. We could level up our donkey or our carafe. We haven't even used anything in the dining room yet. Or the lens in the cellar. We'll do cellar. Guest room's kind of popping off. We'll do this. Doc, go level up the donkey. I have a feeling Vitaly might be having more dream shit, and we might need our sleep power buffed. So now I fuel the forge with some of these embers. This will bump the donkey from being a +1 bonus to a +2 bonus. Good shit. You sleep. And is that all 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. How many people in the party? 4. Atticus, the hunter ranger. Scholar Vitaly, the somewhat obsessed intellectual. Mechanist Astor, our engineer. And Doc Caligar, our doctor. Okay, pause. The donkey's upgraded. We'll put it back in the guest rooms where it acts as just a passive buff. Atticus is rested now, and he had a dream with a machine room buff. Yeah, just in there hammering on a donkey plushie with a... Oh, we got Stokes the Raven has appeared with roots and incantation buffs. Doc is tired now and hungry. Everybody's hungry. We'll have Doc rest. Atticus. We have an echo of despair. A doom-laden tone echoes back from the void. It reverberates through the room, singing with madness. So as the veil between the worlds thins, these demonic presences of different types have been spawning in. This one, for example, just spawns until the timer ticks down, and you can't move it. So it just sits there and is in the way. When you get a bunch of them, it actually gets to be sort of a pain. For now, do we have a meal? Oh, we can't cook shit in the kitchen. This is almost gone because everyone's going to be hungry. For now, go search in the courtyard. Dig. Can you cure the echo? No, this one you can't. You just gotta wait it out. Here's an Ember Wraith. This is new. Also, or new to this round. Burning Present summoned by the scent of depleted Emberite. This card can be moved within its room, but not removed from it, and it injures whoever's nearby. So we gotta get the Mechanist out of there. Which is fine. She's going to come down here, hang with Tubbs. Tubbs is shitting in her equipment right now. She has a whole bunch of these blueprints to crank through. And her latest report. There are designs among Sophia's work that I cannot fathom the meaning of. She's either more eccentric than I ever learned, or a genius of the order of Parcius Andronica or Turgoba the Great. I'm so wet. One of these designs is for some sort of teleportation device, which means, to my reasoning, that she believes, or even knows, that such modes of transportations must be possible. Then again, after all, she must have seen living here, and who knows what... Then again, after all she must have seen living here, who knows what one might end up believing or knowing. Hungry, hungry hippos. On my own, Nyquilus. Soretta, could I summarize what I'm doing? Absolutely. I'll give you the spiel. Here, get in here. So I can move this around the room. I just can't move it out of the room. Some of them you can. Let's see. Let me set some folks to their tasks. 1, 2, 3, and then search the cliff. Okay, actually, before I do that, the game is Horror at Highrook. The story is that the well-to-do family that lived in the mansion, vanished, and my team of investigators has been sent in to figure out what happened, where they went. The story so far is that we've investigated a good chunk of this house. Still nothing to do in the child's room. And we've learned that the father of the family got involved in some occult shit and ended up sending his son through a portal into a demonic realm. The mom of the family is trying to save the son now. Nobody knows. We still don't know where the dad is. And you play it by matching one of our 4 characters, the doctor, the scholar, the ranger, or the mechanist, the engineer. You match one of the 4 characters in the room's character space, like this. Each room has one, and each room has an item space. You match a character who has a skill that matches the room with an appropriate item, and then you set them to do a task, and it generates more items that reveal story or buffs your characters or whatever. For example, down here, I'm setting the mechanist to search the cliff top using her paths skill right above me, using the field telescope, which requires the path skill. So all three things line up. You can click. Now, that's what she's going to do. And hopefully, in a minute when I unpause, and this goes, this fills up, then she'll find some good loot. Meanwhile, over here, this guy's ringing an undead summoning bell, so who knows what the fuck's going on over here. Fueled by a friendly raven that visits, but that's the basics. All right, here we go. Everybody's tasks building up. Over here, this guy's just sleeping. Caligar. She's having sweet donkey dreams. That is the bell, the chime that marks midnight. I pause time. Time ticks by. Here we go. Oh, shit. Speak of the goddamn devil. It's Daddy-O. A ragged hole has formed in the air. First contact with Gideon. Yep. A spectral window into the unseen twin. Gideon's gaunt features appear from the shadows. Who are you? Did the communion send you? Well, it is no matter. We're all lost now. The geometry of the ruins here is unfathomable. It traps me like a grand mathematical puzzle. Lord Acheron, you must focus. How far have you progressed? Vitali leans forward as if to shake the vision. You must tell me what wards and words to use to reach where you are now. And further. Because he wants to find his dead wife. I was close. I was so close. Then Dagorath gifted 5. Let's fucking go! Woo! But the machinations of Nibiru have bested me. Even these tools cannot help me now. He casts down a tattered volume and looks up, tears cutting pale paths across his grimy face. There is no ascension. There is no reward. I have failed. Do not dare hide in your misery. This tragedy is of your own making. Your arrogance has dragged your family into the depths with you. Stay there yourself for all I care, but we will return those you have forsaken. Also, I was fucking your wife, loser. Spicy. Gideon actually looks like a badass, though. Okay, dude, we're going to keep ringing that goddamn bell. Okay, time is paused for a minute. Everyone's done with their tasks, so now we sort it out. Doctor's rested, had a good night's sleep, dreamed a dream that will help us with our incantations. That's handy. We'll get to this in a minute. The mechanist has discovered nothing. Tubbs, Tubbs, you beautiful. Oh, you beautiful cat. Get the fuck out of the machine room. I fucking love you, dude, you little fluffer. And nothing found in the courtyard by Atticus. Okay. Sacred geometry. This, in addition to that conversation we just had, is a result of that meeting. Point, line, and plane, the intersection of myths and maths. This tome holds revelations in geometric truth. Diagrams of the paths between stars. teachings of Terrence Howard. Nice. Oh my god, he's here? Whoa. Dagorath! Dagorath. Thanks for the snipes, the nukes. Yes, Mar with the sub. Soretta, of course. School task. Yeah, we got a school task. That's for the schoolroom. Nothing for the child's room yet. Let's see. This is good because you're busy. You're busy ringing that bell. And what's Doc? Doc is back. What could Doc? Can we could do this now. Doc, you've got dream skill. That's the skill that matches with the guest rooms. So let's put the trinket in. It needs 5 dream skill points. Doc has 3, and our new toy donkey over here gives 2, so that's 5. So Doc can do this. Vitaly's going to ring the bell again before Stokes leaves. Stokes is buffing his incantation skill just enough. Ring it up. And then one of these guys can go learn about... Let's send Atticus Hawk to go read Terrence Howard's book on sacred geometry. That'll be perfect. He can barely write his own name. We do have 1 school point to power him through. And then you, lady, go fish, just for fun. Go fish. All right. This is pretty standard. Probably going to be nothing. I'm going to move this down just to make room for shit in case it needs it. These 3 rooms, big moves. Ooh, the bell. The bell tells me nothing. Atticus's study of the sacred geometry book has yielded a tile for the composer, but I can't look at that yet because we have a shadow of Amy. This is the daughter of the groundskeeper. What? She's on the... Jesus, okay, alright. Ah, shit, I just fucked this up. Wait, what the fuck? A ragged hole forms in the air, spectral window. Fuck, yada yada.
Who are you? Wait, why does she sound... You aren't one of those demons, are you? They took my paw. They took his heart. Put in some ticking clock. Made him into a monster. I tried to follow, to protect him like he protected me.
Slow down, child. We can help you, but first we need to know how you got here. Where are you now? Can you describe your surroundings? Is my wife there?
I'm in some deep hall made of this stone, an evil stone. My eyes slide off it, and I swear it's whispering.
A grand shadowed vault is half visible behind Amy as she stares trance-like through the summoning rift.
There's writing on the walls, too, but I don't understand it.
I wish I'd used that book that Pa got me now instead of shoving it up my ass.
All'll be well, Amy.
Atticus looks perturbed, as if something in Amy's manners or features stirs a memory. Didn't Amy already have a voice from the notes? Yeah, but now she's in the upside down.
Now she's in the upside down. You ain't expected to be able to read this evil tongue. In fact, it's best that you can't. It's because of these cursed words that we ended up in this mess.
Maybe a little... Hold on. Maybe a little not of this. What about a little of this? Just a little. Amy. Amy looks around in dismay, as if she can hear but not see. I just followed him, is all. That worked. Have a good night, Blood. A lady. I thought he was engaged in a tryst, but then they both vanished, and I followed. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Find Amy's book is the what we get out of that conversation. Guidance from a ghost. The phantom image of Amy told us of Alfred's gift, an educational guide hidden in her quarters. So we got to do this in the well house, and we need 4 well points. We've got 3 on Astor, and I know we have 1 bonus with the scrubbing salts. That's enough to do it. We do need to cook up some meat and have a goddamn dinner. And Tubbs is in Petable. He's Petable in the kitchen. This is great. Great news. Have I ever played Flame in the Flood? Do I have this? I own it. Have I played it? I recognize this. I feel like I did play this. Published by CD Projekt Red. Wow. 2016. Long time ago? Maybe a bit? It looks so familiar, actually. We got to pet the Tubbs. We leave no Tubbs unpetted. For now, we're going to keep... Dude, we have so much shit for Astor to do. All of this. I'm going to do this because this feels like main story. So we're going to pump the brakes on that for a minute, and we're going to do these. You do that. We got tile up here. What is this that the doc got while examining the dream trinket? Sunset Dream needs 6 victuals. Obviously, Atticus is we can't afford to research the sacred geometry, the Terrence Howard's book anymore. So you're gonna go pet Tubbs. Vitali could actually use some Tubbs petting too next. What up, McGrail? Sniping, blessed by God, out of nowhere. What does it say? can perform a task with this card in the kitchen. The evening sun casts long shadows across the cracked flags of the stone kitchen floor. So over the course of the investigation of the dream trinket was just Caligar going to sleep with the trinket, and this is the dream that she had. The Acheron's groundskeeper is stoking a fire with a soot-covered poker. He glances nervously over his shoulder, scanning the doorway for any signs of visitors. This is Alfred. Amy, the girl who we just saw, her dad, who we know ended up turning into a ghoul. After a while, as if sure of his seclusion, he reaches down to hinge open a small hatch in the base of the blackened stove. Where is he? In the kitchen. Okay. He clumsily transfers a glinting object from his pocket to the darkness behind the hatch. Closing it gently, he lets out a series of performative coughs as if to distract an invisible observer from his action. The last rays of sun thin into needle-like shards. The man turns to leave, his lopsided gait betraying the torture of time. Okay. So this needs to be researched in the kitchen. A lot needs to happen in the kitchen right now. Interesting. Interesting. Can this be researched some more? I wonder. Let's tag you out. What up, Starpunk? How's it going? Get in here. We're doing it's a little night shift story time. No, I know what we could do. No, that's machine room. This is This is the ritual. We'll set the bell aside. Just see if the ritual offering yields anything. Surely it'll give me one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Chilling before bed. How's the game progressing? It's good. Stokes is back. Let's put him down here. Pausing. And with Stokes, we get free bell rings. So we might as well. And a gift of the moth. Kitchen is open. We're cooking. Thanks, Tubbs. What a baller. All right, we're going to cook a meal and then research the sunset dream that Doc just had. Dr. Caligar is starving. Don't worry, I got you. Hey, top of the morning. Okay, this blueprint yielded odd junk. That's what we like to call trash. Atticus is nearly done. We've got another dream to investigate. I wonder if everyone has different dreams. Oh yeah, she does not have the skill. Caligar and Vitali are rested now. Like, I wonder if he could just re-up, or if he has to be tired again. We'll try it. You ring the bell again, see what happens. Atticus is cooking, and over here in the machine room, seven for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it. I got the... Oh, wait, I can't. I can't do 7 yet. Not yet. We can do this one. I wonder if Mr. Tubbs can dream. All right, we got a basic meal. After everyone's done with this shit, we're going to all gather in the dining room and have a nice little break of our fast. A sunrise dream. We're getting dreams for each room here. A bell fiend, a sickening doppelganger has appeared, summoned by the bell. Oh. A warped travesty of a stolen soul. It lashes out at any instance of the human form it parodies. Increase the injury level of characters nearby. We can overcome this entity if we match its attributes. Okay, well, I mean, it has 6 devices. It needs 6 device points to get rid of. So there's 3. Here's 2. We'll put one of these in here. I guess we'll do it in a sec. Everybody, we're gathering for food. All right, dude. Aster, would you like to say grace? Hail Jesus, full of grace. Please help us find my hot piece of ace. Amen. All right, let's get everybody fed. Horace McTitties, thanks for the resub. Okay, pause. Vitali is losing his mind from ringing the bell so many times. So Vitali might be drinking a little, might be staying after dinner time and having a little. Okay, you're going to dispel the demon. You're going to have another dream. Dream! Dream harder! You drink. And Atticus? What do we got here? You could research this midnight dream. And tell me what you find. I might move some of these simple items out of the way. Like the tier 1. Okay. Dreaming, fighting the Bell Fiend, drinking, and you're going to research the Midnight Dream. Got it. What up, Vegas? How's it going? This is the new shit down here. Let's get this out of the way in case she needs space. New shit and a bell fiend. I wonder if this will give us more of those. Ooh, that's new. Okay, Vitali has lost all of his insanity. He's back in business. Get back in the chapel and ring the goofy bell. Midday dream. Despite the winter air, the noon sun beats down on the courtyard. The enclosing walls create a crumbling shelter from the cliff-top winds. Alfred, the Acheron's groundskeeper, is clearing brambles from around the main gates. Amy sits on the cracked stone stoop, shucking peas into a wicker trug. "Why don't you go fetch my sickle, love?" Alfred's shoulders are hunched with age and stress, but he tries to hide his unease from his daughter. She shrugs, sets down her basket, and heads into the house. Alfred quickly stashes something behind a loose brick in the crumbling garden wall. Satisfied with this subterfuge, he returns reluctantly to his thorny struggle. It's clear that Alfred was intercepting and hiding a number of Lord Acheron's deliveries. Amy spotted its actions easily, so I wonder why Gideon did not notice.
The lords and ladies often miss what happens right under their noses, especially when it comes to us low folk. Fortunately, there are some advantages to being invisible. I expect Lord Acheron was too absorbed in other worldly matters to track the mundane actions of his staff. Even so, it will undoubtedly aid us to recover whatever tools the groundskeeper had pilfered.
Okay. To be researched in the courtyard. Okay. And then down here, Atticus exploring, tracking where the cellar dream would take him, has found a collection of wax recordings from the previous owner of the estate, Ms. Irma Voltok. As a prolific writer and performer, Ms. Voltok began to record her poems and associated thoughts by phonograph. Although this would not usually merit attention from the communion, the later work of Miss Voltok displays a significant insight and contains direct references to Nibiruan. Got it! Nibiruan lore. As such, I felt compelled to gather what recordings remain and store them for our examination. Chief Provisioner H. Okay. And then here's this shit. Music for the child's room. A small box of wax cylinders, each tube engraved with audio recordings. We can play back the recordings on a phonograph. A strange form of sonic necromancy, resurrecting the voices of the dead, preserved as audio waxworks. Okay. And then over here, she found moonlight shards in one of Sophia's blueprints. Task support. It's a +2 buff. Those are rare. For the study. Oh, that's what we need to study the cartouche. A scattering of deep blue crystals flecked with bright points like distant stars, remnants of an ethereal presence. Even as you examine them, the shards begin to coalesce and shrink. We haven't been able to touch this shit, but now we can. And it's timed, too. I mean, fresh off a canteen of whiskey, Vitali, fucking get in there. All right, so backed by the newly acquired moonlit shards, the buffed up Quill, and his own high level, we're gonna study the eroded cartouche. Let's see what happens. Is this game actually difficult, or are you just making it... Oh, am I making it seem hard? It's really not too hard, no. Guest room. You can study that. This, we're going to need a +2 buff. Keep researching. All right, you... I don't think any of our crew has music as a skill. Oh, shit. Never mind. Vitaly does. Okay. All right, we'll put it up there. Vitaly, you're up after you're done over there. I never really saw you play a game, multiple streams that wasn't Hunt. Oh. There's been a handful. Not a ton though. We could do that. We could have you research the midday dream. This requires 4 root points. He has 3. We can buff it up with Gift of the Mole. Let's do that. Farmer's Father. Oh my god, dude, that shit never ended. I mean, it did, but talk about feeling like an eternity. Okay, everybody do their thing. This is huge up here. This could be interesting. These have been big. Hopefully we get a new dream over here with Tubbs. And also this is this decent round here. Okay, she found junk in the blueprint. Get it out of here. The trinket now has a cooldown. The dream trinket. Oh, it's done. As if satisfied that it has served its last dream, the strange wooden charm crumbles into dust before you. Its moon face is smiling. Okay, we got all we could out of the dream trinket. Let's put it down here. Nice work, nice work. And then who we got over here up in the study? Another piece of the, another rune, piece of our next ritual. All right, Scholar Vitaly's going to come study the wax cylinders that we discovered. Atticus researched that last stream and found another rusty cartouche, which will be studied in the laboratory right now. 1, 2, 3. How many does it need? 6. Okay. I think we've got the juice for that. Cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Atticus. Go get it. Exotic spices. We'll buff it up enough for him to do that. What up, Cow Patty? That's a lot of officers, Mark. This we can't do yet. She could come over here. Why not? She could also research this Ember Stone. That would be good, but we'll do this. She's going to research the this dream. This is a big round. Dream, research, dream, following the dream, following the dream. Rusty cartouche. This will be another rune tile, maybe. And then over here, the wax cylinders. And audio entry. Okay. Rusty. Rusty. Dock. Lock in. Okay, now you can come back here. Might as well do that. Six and six. Okay, good. These are Simon's. Artwork. Audio entry. Oh, it's the previous owner of the house, the lady. That's right. I forget what her name was. Probably not important. I'm recording this entry to document a curious dream or vision I had last night. A fellow writer recommended I try moonfly extract to ease the pain in my hands. I managed to acquire some at a back streets back all right. In Darwin. Why is that? Why is this so loud? What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, that's because I messed it up before. Whatever, I'll have to fix that. I must have mismeasured the dose, though, because soon after drinking the stuff, I fell into an almost comatose slumber. What was noteworthy about this sleep is that within it, I saw the visitor, V, that I had turned away from the gates last week. Although he did not enter the house in my dream, he spent a long time sniffing around the courtyard and well house like a dog hunting for a buried bone. Eventually I awoke from my trance with a cry, and peering outside could see no trace of the man. Was it truly a vision, or a premonition, or simply a hallucination? Dude, keep studying that shit. Okay, you're doing that. You're on that. And then Atticus. Do we need to cook? Slumberfish will fizzle. Muddy mystery. I forget what the muddy mystery. Whose house? Run's house. The muddy mystery hasn't yielded anything in so long, but that I've forgotten what it gave me. Gee, thanks for the resub. And Horus. This is pretty straightforward. Curious about this? Probably nothing. This will be another puzzle piece. Yeah, nothing. New audio entry. Let's pause. We're speed running this this shit, but we are blasting through my lab buffs. And I'm still pausing on this. I think we could do this because we need more moonshine. Astor's going crazy. And we could ring the bell again. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. This is the voice of Irma Voltok, Lady of Highrook House and Poet of Black Sands. I'm attempting to use this audio device to record performances of my work for delivery to the publishers in Bleakhurst and Sinville. I hope that hearing the work properly delivered might change their minds regarding my previous submissions. If the audio proves reliable, I might also use these cylinders to record dreams or other inspirational thoughts. Peter Gwindle kept a dream diary, and perhaps in following this practice I might raise my own work to approach his visionary standards. Keep going. So far? Fucking who cares? But, keep it up. Keep it up. You do that. You do that. You are in a... You might as well come do this. Research Amy's, or find Amy's book anyway, and then you dig. Mrs. Doubtfire. I know. All my old people voices sound the same. I gotta do my Dumbledore. Which way? This should be interesting. Fading fragment. Nothing to be found here. Ooh, that cartouche was nothing. I could not resist the draw of the moonfly again. My hands still hurt, and the twin prospect of pain relief and possible visions led me to take another dose. In a performative act, I decided to use the wooden goblet my father gave me, as if the theater of the ancient relic would lead to more inspiring dreams. This time, rather than seeing my own estate in the vision, I stood upon a gray shore at the edge of a silent sea. Beyond the rolling dunes lay a garden of nocturnal hatchlings, a place of primordial growth. What up, Dickerus? I was frozen in place and watched as a burning moon smoldered in the distant heavens. I watched light flicker across the waves until I eventually awoke, my head filled with wonder. What was that place? I must know. She dreamed of Arrakis. Keep researching. Do we have blood? We've got blood. You dug up a ritual offering. Okay. this we could probably do. And then over here, the mechanist found the book, A Primer for the Uneducated. Send it straight on over to Atticus. By Winston Archer, this profoundly condescending handbook was given to Amy by Alfred on the occasion of her 18th birthday. The intention was kind, but the implication rather dampened the celebration. Yeah. Read the room, Dad. Read the cover, Dad. The endless lectures it contains might hold some inspiration, however, if only we can manage to push through its patronizing disdain for the reader. Task support. It's a dual task support. Memories, and potentially more importantly, this is like a dual land in Magic. We could dude, I want to use it right now. Oh, not right now. Hold on. Research the inspiring text. And then we'll use it to look at Terrence Howard's book again. Fishing, we've caught everything you're going to catch fishing. Engineering, you're good on, unless this. Moonshine. She could cook some moonshine. That would be productive. Happy birthday, you fucking idiot. We could do... You could ring the bell. What could go wrong? Last time we rang the bell, a demon came and kept us from using the kitchen. No, okay. Well, you've gone and done it again. All right, we've got moonshine. That's good. Aster is tired. Let's get her laying down. Maybe Hawk, too, who just found a gift of the mole. Maybe we'll stop ringing the bell for now. Oh, wait. Maybe we don't. Did this give us something last time? I think it did, huh? Maybe that's what we need to be doing. Ringing the bell, killing the bell fiends. The Del Bell fiends. Writer's note! I have recently developed an awful nervous condition in my hands. I can hardly grip a pen without suffering excruciating pain. I've therefore decided to use the phonograph in place of my notebooks until the condition improves, and specifically today, I felt I needed to document my encounter with a strange character from Black Sands. He knocked on the door late one morning, referring to himself only as V. He claimed that prior to my arrival, his family had loaned a precious heirloom to the household, and he wished to have the item back. He begged me to look for the object, an amulet of sorts, in the study or archives, perhaps in the cellars. I turned him away, of course, but I cannot stop thinking about the matter. Okay. So what was it? Study archives cellars. I mean, this is going to be a problem because I need more of those sweet, sweet salts. You keep studying. Where's Doc? Doc's in the chapel. How about you go, I can't just search the study, unfortunately. Ring the bell. Can we get two Del Belfiends going? Pack them up, pack them in. What up, Shaggy? The tier? Yeah. This is the one that Simon brought back. Who's V? Yes. Yes. Oh, God. She's gone almost insane. Okay, get to the dining room, get smashed. Empty crate. The crate of recordings is empty now. Its 15 minutes of fame has faded. We can hear nothing more from it, okay? Darth sniping dat harass. How about you do this, and we'll burn this to make it happen. Now you two are rested. 6 in the machine room. Both of you could do that. Okay, dispel that demon. We'll have you search in the cellar. Darth sniping Shaggy as well. All right, the scholar is studying Terrence Howard's book. Doctor just drank some moonshine, feeling much better. This Belfiend's about to vanish. I forget what I get for dispelling them, but let's find out. Oh, the moonlight shards. That's right. And we got salt, which would let me dispel that, but it's about to just vanish on its own. Terrence Howard's 1 × 1 = 2. We got the note. The circles demarcate realms of being. In a sense, our own world is a circle too, albeit one far outside the direct influence of that other place. It's a Terrence Howard flat earth treatise. To exist under a particular circle's influence is to inhabit a particular set of rules, which that circle calls reality. Entities native to a circle cause chaos when they move between realms. They ignite a clash of realities. Such transportations bring aspects of the domains they are defined by with them, like backgammon pieces appearing on a chessboard. Percival Miller. What a riveting book that must be. Oh, this is a permanent Unique and infinite use. I thought it was a one-timer. Oh, this thing's legit. Keep studying, dude. Down here we got some spice. And some salt. And some moonlight shards for the study. But what I really need is some machine room mojo to study this blueprint. Yeah, if the Belfiend's reward is randomized, we've got to keep ringing the bell. And we also are going to need more moonshine. I think we're finding that shit here, but we'll dig. Betrayal on Hill House. No, sitcom? You would love this shit. Sitcom. My God. This is the horror at Highrook. It's sort of like a card crafting tile-based Lovecraftian tabletop RPG. It's a lot of adjectives. But you are tasked to come figure out what happened to the family that used to live in this spooky old mansion. And then your team of 4 investigators move around the house. They each have different skills that you pair with items to unravel the tale. Atticus has uncovered nothing in the courtyard. Astor found an ember stone, which we won't use yet, and some catalytic powder, which we'll set aside. Blood vial. Caligar's immediately going to ring the crazy bell. Scholar Vitali's reading Terrence Howard's book some more and has found circle lore. Like our own solar system, each circle or loop of Nibiru is the orbit of some strange land. Biomes of uncanny design, host to their own strange fauna and flora. But as with recent atomic revelations, the length of a loop is not merely its circumference. No! 1 × 1 = 2, you moron! The rings contain an unknown distance, traversing a full winding of a loop. Traversing a full winding of a loop leads not back to the beginning, but forward into another uncanny circuit. Not a single booby in this game. Hey, I'm playing, this is like a card-based tabletop game, and I still got people in here thirsting after characters. We're still... I can fix her. I'm still getting I can fixers. Okay, ringing the bell. Searching the cliff. It's been a minute. Go search the cellar. We're hoping hoping that ringing the bell summons a bell fiend that we can then go kill the Bell Delphine and get something different. That's the goal. Are we fixing Doc? Doc right now is doing the dirty work. Ringing the undead beckoning bell. Using blood that she's drawn from herself. Kind of fucked, honestly. Okay, we can do this now because we got the salt that will help us over there. We got a little raw meat. Love it. Oh shit, we gotta chill. Oh, I didn't pause. Stokes is back. Free bell rings. Free bell rings. Get over here and take your goddamn medicine. In fact, we need to do this when we get a chance. You're going to do that. I wasted that entire Del Belfine. You're going to ring the bell again. Bring us more bells. More circle nonsense. The circles or rings of Nibiru are complete within themselves, an Ouroboros of existence, cycling dimensional material in infinite loops. As these loops formed, they must have become separated from other planes of being. They began to exist alongside our more conventional realities, etc., etc. Keep reading. Read that entire goddamn book, Vitaly. Reading, healing, ringing the crazy bell, and you, let's have you. You already did this. Let's have you. Anything that needs cooking? We're okay at the moment. No, you search. Have you gotten into the Lord's chamber? Not yet. I'm assuming that that is the room associated with this icon. Because that's the only one I haven't seen yet, but. Alright, could there be time for her to dispel this bell fiend? I don't think so. Unfortunate. Luckily, new bell fiend just dropped. This time courtyard. How much? 4? Fuck, dude. I don't have a courtyard artifact. Okay, Atticus, do terrible things. Oh shit, the circle book has yielded a little rune. Nice. Keep reading. That book was trash, but it's paying off now. We'll bring our salts back down here. We don't need that shit. I wonder, let's try for another bell ring. Even though Stokes won't be here for the whole run. And then over here, you grind that. It does go in strange bursts where I think right now I'm being held up by this. Nope, never mind. That was a big round. That was a big bada boom. We needed to read this. Because now we're completing the rune. And it's fucking party time. This failed. We've got Ember Liquid. Yeah, I don't have anything to get me 7 device points. I think through the collective descriptions of the gameplay, I've learned how this works. A completed room can unlock a room. Maybe. I'm hesitant to do it because I feel like I'm behind on the side quests, and I feel like this progresses the main story, but I don't really have too much else to do other than maybe try another Belle Delphine, which I think I'm going to do. 1 Belle Delphine before advancing. Vitaly, you can still study the book too. Atticus is doing pretty well. Doc is getting a little fatigued. And we'll have you cook. Curious about what this yields. Continuing to read the book. This will be a meal. This will be a blood vial. This will be maybe an inspiration buff. Okay, nothing. So the book breaks. The symbolic revelations we found here have reached the end of the line. Only blank pages and empty tables remain. Okay. Okay, book is done. Done-zo. So Vitaly could use a little rest. Wait, before I commit to this, what are we looking at here? We're gonna do the rune. We have a cooked meal. Oh, we wanted to do the Belle Delphine. Let's do it. Let's do this. Keep leveling up our artifacts here. Okay. When you read a book so hard, the pages go blank. Level up our lens. Dark! Just joined. Is this game like Connect 4? Also, Sonor Beats. I missed you earlier. What up? It's just like Connect 4. This can move around this room. Schoolroom's off limits for a little bit. Everyone stay out of the schoolroom. All right, we got a bell fiend. Atticus is going to take care of that one. Vitali's back. The lens is buffed. No. Do a little archives searching. It's been a minute. Old maid. Yeah. The fucking Uno got out of control. Anything down? Yes, you could be useful. Make another healing potion. One, two, three. Who am I missing? Oh, the dock. The dock. All right, Doc, you just chill. Here, you do this while you wait. Just in case one of these procs. Now I'm speaking a new language, Cow Patty. It did. Okay. This is good. We got a little school time buff. And an anvil buff. Nice. Let's see what this yields. I'm curious about this one. Doesn't look like much. Okay. Maybe we'll start. We'll stop feeding Doc to the chapel. Garden guide. We're gonna bring that down here. And a chemical worksheet. All right, I think it's time to complete the rune. We will do a couple heals here. Maybe setting these tasks won't do anything, but... Doc, you chill. What up, chill out? Yeah, no hazmat needed on this one. The Ashen Hammer. A rite to break the threshold of the third circle. A ceremony to walk in the cinder fields of Nibiru. A hexagon and a hammer contained, drawn in charcoal on the ground. Strike a stone with metal to ring out a beckoning call. Repeat the chime like a tolling bell, like a heartbeat. Breathe in Breathe in, step to the clock. Lungs like bellows, fanning an unseen flame. Etch the secret names of the makers inside the hex. Draw their tools to your mind's eye until they flicker and flame like the blacksmith's hammer. Strike the sigil with your palm. Strike again until your bones ache and the world cracks. I presume that these twisted words mean you can summon up those fiends again, Vitali. This time let us not be so timid. We've overcome enough of their evil already. Let's get the Acherons out of there. And Amy too, that poor gorilla. To lose a father and then be pulled into the same nightmare.
Indeed, there are only a few gates now left between us and the heart of Nibiru. Each step we take bolsters our power, raising us to adepts who cannot be ignored. This incantation will call upon the third circle, the ring of charred ash, where the Maker's hammers ring out in the endless chimes of transformation.
Then let's get on with it. Aster fidgets nervously, pulling at her gloves, fingers, and pacing around the group. As much as I despise this blasphemous practice, it seems we have little choice. Oh, shit. Pause. Hawk is healed. Aster needs healing. Inspiring text for the library. Stokes the Raven is in the house. Free bell rings. I feel like maybe that's pointless now, though. I don't know where the last knife is either. And what happened to where's all my dream peanuts for Vitali? Oh. Good call. Yet another. I mean, here we go. The Ashen Hammer. This is a chapel. This is a chapel joint. One, two, three. Stokes. Good timing. I mean, let's do it. I should have had... I keep forgetting to have Doc do the courtyard. Whatever. Darth, sniping yet another. Okay, she's healed. She can process this. We need more moonshine and heals. We're going back to basics here. Here's the big one. The clock? I don't think we've seen this demon. Invite Chilled to co-play this with me? I would love to have a room full of people in here doing voices. That would be sick.
The cycles are disturbed once again. Not by the deluded Lord, but by his hired hunters instead. Though it matters not, your complaints be drowned by Kong and Hammer. Nibiru's wheel turns over you now, crushing your bones, and you do not even see it. Giant organic machines turn the shadows around the clock. Instruments of the end? Envoys of Nibiru? I call on you to release our companions to this world. We have mastered your rituals and broken your gates. Relinquish your hold on this family.
Oh my god, another...
Do not threaten us. Your power is paper thin. I shine through your flesh. You are naught but shadows to us.
The lantern gestures and sneezes, and wraith-like sentries begin to materialize across the estate.
You have broken no gates. Nibiru's already here. It lives alongside you. It lives inside you.
Oh dear. Remember that time I guessed there were 4 chapters? The tethers of time and space connect us all. Nothing can escape such cosmic anchors. Vinitas proverb. I guessed 4 because there's achievements for 4 circles. But we just did the 3rd circle. So. Got some meat on the bone with this game. Alright, what in the fuck are we doing? Watcher Spire. A spire of bloody metal and unnatural flesh floats above the soot-stained floor. A milky orb twitches at the peak like an eye without a pupil, staring in every direction at once. This corrupt focus draws vision from the infernal watchers that float throughout the house. To remove this hellish observer, we need to destroy its peripheral spies.
Gah, what is this now? Evil eyes? Were these things always here, as the demon suggested? Reminds me of Sinville Gal. Sentries on every corner, and just as corrupt. Yes, I think they've always been present, just invisible to our mortal eyes. They are observers for Nibiru, conjured machines that watch and whisper to their makers. We should destroy them to break the connection to their masters, blind them, as it were.
How can such things even exist? Like the groundskeeper, constructs of flesh, metal, and dark energy. These watchers can be moved to some degree, but are bound to the rooms that they are spawned in. Not even the vivisectionists of Bancroft Peak can produce such things. How is it done? I must know.
Well, I've just seen something that you lot all missed.
Atticus picks up a smoking pipe from the blackened flags.
Must be old man Alfred's. Only saw it because of the ghastly light that spire's casting. And I could do with a quiet smoke right now, too.
Well, well, well. Bulldog pipe. Infinite use. So this is sort of like... This is like a reusable, inspiring text. A fine beechwood pipe, its bowl polished from years of handling. The stem is wrapped in bands of an exotic metal that appear to reflect more light than they receive. This was Alfred's most prized possession. Perhaps we might use it to obtain a moment of calm amongst the chaos. It can provide sensation. Is that what that is? And what was the music called? Just songs. Okay. And then victuals and the anvil. Anvil. Constant +1 in the anvil? Oh, no. I've got to research it. In the dining room. Now there's a reason for this thing. All right, what are these? Infernal Watchers. Ghastly tumor encased in a framework. Are we in hell? I mean, we're talking to hell on the phone. Like a caged eyeball, it floats, practically immaterial, in the center of the space, drooling a noxious phlegm beneath it. Have these loathsome spies always been here, laying invisible alongside us? Can be removed within its room, cannot be removed from it. Increase the madness level of nearby characters. And we can perform a task with this card in the dining room. Jesus, for 6? I'm not even close. 3, 4, 5. No. Could be. We could get some dining inspiration though. But I need. Okay. Let's smoke. Let's go in the dining room. Smoke the pipe by the infernal eyeball. That sounds nice. Who's got sensations? Atticus, you're up. What does this do? Madness? How's your mat? You're doing great, dude. Get in there. Smoke that shit. Hold on. What's everybody else doing? We've got a note from Vitali.
Another rite assembled, and hopefully another step towards the culmination of our task. Even with the knowledge I'm gathering, I'm keen to be finished with this assignment. It is a sort of hell to be trapped here with these people. I have remained polite and professional. Of course I have. But never in my life have I had to share a space with a brute beast like Atticus. My admiration for his physique has all but faded. He sees nothing, and he knows nothing. Did they sew together the butcher's leftovers and bake a loaf for the brain? For a while I thought I might speak to the others about my somnambulant theories, but it feels as if my words slide off them too, like rain on oilskin. Without my dear Ella, I'm destined to be forever alone in my thoughts and ambitions.
Fucking dude, haters gonna hate. The longest game of Monopoly. No, Tubbs is still here. Tubbs is rocking. Machine room. Everybody's going fucking insane. I mean, let's get the Infernal Watchers off the... I can't move this. Oh, I can. Okay. Demonic Focus. Level 16. I don't know what that means. 1v16? I don't know. Don't know what that means yet. Okay, well. Lab 7. Dining. This 7. I don't have the capabilities of this for this shit yet. If there is one in the study. Now that I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't I? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yes. Vitaly, you beast. God, I want to hate you, but you're so useful. And 4... for the well house. Let's get him out of here. You're going to do that. You're going to smoke the pipe. Wait, Doc, do you have Sunset? You do. Good. You process the Ember Stone. Doc, you smoke the pipe. All right, everybody's busy. Great job, team. Great job. Let's get rid of these, a couple of these, and see what they give us. Also, what the pipe, what that pipe do? Do you think we'll end up being possessed? Oh, it gives us inspiration. That's right. But this is good. This is good inspiration. Dining inspiration. This is what I need when Nick busts out the drive-thru trivia. I need to have the gift of the sloth. Heavy eyelids blur your view as if peering out from a warm winter blanket. Even the glass on the table seems leagues away, but it's soon in your hand, and the heady vapors drifting from its rim calm and cosset. There's revelation in sensation. More than leaves lie at the bottom of the cup. Okay. Smoke it again. Does this have a side effect? No. Everybody still busy? Good. Ooh, you smoke that shit fast. We're gonna be so inspired. Go again. Again. How much? What does it do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What up, Mavs? Game share friend bought Outlast Trials. Ooh, you've been in the sleep chamber. All right, we've got a song buff. I feel like this is hinting at there being a lot more to do here. Okay, we're getting echoes of the past. As the Watcher disintegrates, whispers float in from the past. And I wrote to Mother and explained that I'd purchased this simply exquisite run. Atop ruin. Getting late. Atop the cliffs. I shall live in the shattered tower and write my sonnets. Verily, unto the horizon I do see. Well, I do not claim to be some gilded bard. We cannot all expect to have our voice echo down the ages. If the best I can do is a tome of my poems in the archive of some great family, then so be it. The romance of this place should see to that. They say, your worship, that there were sacred stones in this place even before the first settlers built their dark fort. Stonehenge magic stones. Indeed, there are signs of settlement from before people are recorded to have lived in these lands. Ha! No, I don't know who could have raised the stones. Gods? Giants? No, history's but a silly game. The new house we are building here is about the future, burying the bones of that past. Not gonna lie, I was hoping I was gonna get something that chained into helping me get rid of some of these other ones. I need to upgrade my Moxton's carafe. And there's the shit I need. Everybody's gonna go insane. Lord Taha with the resub. What's going on, Taha? How you doing? How's the office temp? Oh, dude. Balmy. I actually had to turn the fan down. Isn't that crazy that was a nearly 20-degree drop in 3 hours? No, not 51. That's like the humidity. The temp is 79. Oh, never mind. 81. What is 81 Fahrenheit now? 27.2 Celsius. I'm living large now. It's very humid today. Disc golfing I was just soaked. The Northwest. I've lived in the most possible Northwest. We're gonna we gotta forge this. Forge the carafe. And then it's been a minute since we fished. Let's do it. DeVille, that's what I was hearing, that it's actually going to be kind of chilly or cooler anyway. Later this week. Cold shower. When it's this hot, Mezith, you're right. But when it's this hot, you just turn the cold on all the way, and it's like room temp water. Okay, pause. Yeah, we're getting low on supplies, so I think a lot of this basic searching is going to be sort of useful again. We've got a healing jelly. We've got a flicker fry, which we haven't needed. That makes this glowing flask. That's what I wish it would do. I wish that this told you what it made. That way I could check and see if I need to, like, restock or whatever. What up, Gallows? Still at... This is a good one. This is a good one. I had hoped to finish it today, but stream time. Playing a game on stream is like it's like Matthew McConaughey peeking in at himself from within the Tesseract while the fucking universe ages. All right, this we could research. Yeah, I did try a little disc golfing earlier. Didn't go well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This we could do. We could get rid of this one. I have an archives buff. The carafe is buffed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could do this. Get rid of this one. 6 strength we could do. 7, I don't think that I can do yet. You can come research the fungus. The office, what we were just doing a temp check, Gallows. I've had it was 95 in here, and I'm down to 81. It was 79 a second ago, but then it bumped up again. Feels good. 80 is usually like when I'm like, dude, we got to get the AC on. But right now, 80 feels absolutely blissful. All right, who needs sleep? Hawk needs some sleep. That's good. Astor is going to need some sleep in a minute. Yeah, Gallows. It's going to look like the it's going to look like the kid's tongue in Christmas Story. A delivery. A singing telegram. Stokes is back. Oh, hold on. Another delivery. This time it seems to be from our mysterious friend, V. Despite my distrust of this individual, their contributions to our cause have always been useful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this V character. All right, let's get Stokes clear. Get you ready. Late night pizza, yeah. Balls peeling off the chair like you're biting into a Pizza Hut stuffed crust. That's fucking gross, actually. Stuffed crust is legit, though. I haven't had it in so long. That is my kind of trash. Along with that, whatever that nasty marinara they give you. Okay, Atticus rested. It's just a pizza. It's just all it is a pizza crust with a bunch of string, a circle of string cheese around. Oh, this is cool. I paused it as it was dispelling. Echoes of the Past, 6. Yes, yes. Sell to this Voltok woman. Do it quickly. We cannot stand another season in this wretched place. First my sister, then my children. Why did they go down there? Oh, those caves, each one a terrible mouth. Why is this place so hungry? I tell you, it is a vampire drinking the blood of the people who dwell within it, Henry. Sell the damned house. It is a curse, a doom. Even now we sicken. Oh my, look at your teeth, Henry. Your teeth. Those were the last ones. Okay. Good. 3 left. It's a 7. That's a 6. We can get rid of that. Did I not start that? I thought I did. 7 and 7. That's two. Those are a couple strong infernal watchers there. Not great for the cause. We can see what's in this delivery. And also withdraw some blood. Let's bring the syringe down for a sec. Oh, she's got to rest. Okay. What up, Tubbs? Where's Doc at? Doc, you're up. Aster can rest. Vitaly's dispelling this eyeball. And then we need Atticus to... He's kind of fine. We'll just shovel. You do some shoveling. Oh, oh, yeah, you're right. That's why it didn't work, Arthrider. You're right. Okay. That makes sense. Getting late. I'm just searching the archives. Not even focusing on the watcher. Alright, this is the big one. See what's in the delivery. A divining ring and a note. Pilgrims, your progress is both impressive and concerning. I fear that you will soon need more than your natural wits to proceed. Before my exile, the Seekers charged me with locating an ancient and powerful thought condenser within Highrook. It lay in pieces across the estate, split and hidden by a previous owner. In order to find it, I was given a divining ring, attuned to the condenser's energies. I did not complete the task, and when I fled, I took the ring with me. I pass it to you now, in the hope that you might complete the hunt. My memory's unclear, but you might do well to begin your search in the dining room or the laboratory. I hope you can succeed where I failed. V. A divining ring. The provost at Bleakhurst claimed to have seen one of these in his youth. It holds guiding magic that drains the user's vitality in order to detect hidden items. I'm increasingly concerned about this mysterious benefactor, V. How can we be sure that their intentions are honorable? They seem to have a thorough knowledge of both the Seekers and their power. Perhaps they are trying to mislead us.
I'm unsure. They seem to hate the Communion as much as I do, and they've clearly fallen out with them at some time in the past. I say we take whatever help we can get, and some of these relics might fetch a decent price once this nightmare's over.
What does that shit say? Task focus, use anywhere. Okay. A dull silver ring. The mottled surface has aged with strange patina. It grips the finger with an unnatural chill, but burns noticeably when certain others items are brought near. Each use of the ring's ability drains the user's vitality. Okay. All right. Lab or dining room? Okay. Let's try it. Let's get this done properly here. healing sprig. It's good. Let's see, who's got Atticus? You got nothing to do. And then you two, the two lab rats. I kind of want. We got to do blood and we got to do blood and heals. Here, do blood first. Or gamer grip. And then you do go fish. All right, divine the dine. This is gonna be okay. Okay, took some damage, but we're gathering more runes now for the 4th circle. She managed to fish up a slumber fish, which we still have not used the stoop or soup. Dining room and lab. Doc has gathered a bit of blood. Let's have you make a healing potion. We'll have you do the courtyard. We'll go search. We'll do the divining ring in the lab here in just a sec. Echo of the past too. We'll pause. The plague has taken our lord. Now he's gone to the land of the dead, which now lies close at hand. Indeed, the same souls that walk in that shadowed place with us here in these halls. Indeed, the same souls that walk in that shadowed place walk with us here in these halls. This great house shall not serve another generation, and it shall pass into ruin, as all things must. Come, you who can walk still. The raiders are in the fields. We must take up with axe and lantern. There's nothing more to be done. Running into battle with an axe and a lantern. It's pretty baller. Do we have dining inspiration? No. Music we do. I feel like that could be worth. Feed Tubbs little fish. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. And you could probably go again, because we could get the anvil. The forge inspiration, if we're lucky. There we go. So now, I think that smoking the pipe will do us no good. Now I'm curious what happens if I use the divining ring again while I'm in the dining room again. Before we go up to the laboratory. One healing sprig. Nothing down here. Gets hurt. And finds trash. Okay. Okay. We got our healing potion. Before we make the next one, let's have you divine in the laboratory. We'll confirm if the pipe stops. Fix that. Just dig. Okay. Oh, you have secrets. Let's see if there's anything over here. Yeah, pipe. We got everything we can get out of the pipe. We got a rune in the laboratory. I mean, I wonder if we should use the ring in every room. You're gonna have to farm a lot of heals. Nothing. An ember. Get up here. Do this. We playing this the rest of the stream. It's 3 a.m. I'm getting ready to collar. Let's see what we got. Exclamation point play. What up, Blaine? Okay, so then that's... You just got to use the ring in every room. One quick game of Hunt? Yeah. Not tonight. In fact, I'm making a note right now of where I'm leaving off. And then we're going to call it. We'll come back. We'll work on chapter 6. Warm up for the Nancy Drew nightcap. Fuck yeah, dude. This is to be continued. I think we're in the 11th hour on this one though, finally. There's 4 hidden achievements. And then there's an achievement for each of the side quests. And then a 4th circle, like the 4th ritual. So that's what the set of runes we're building up to. Pretty close at your pace, a few more hours. I would say, yeah, that would be my guess. Pet the tubs. We got it. Nighttime disc golf. They do that. I've never done it. They do it with glow discs, Resi. DeVille, have a good night. 1 game of marbles? Holy shit. I couldn't be arsed. Yeah, you charge the discs up with, like, UV lights. A Top Golf equivalent for disc golf. Yeah, I mean, the closest thing they have is, I think, would be Eagles Crossing. It's like this crazy series of courses. There's like a driving range and shit. Like, what are these statues? This looks like a point and click adventure. It looks fake. You're right. Only white people. That's right. If you scroll down far enough, that's a rule. It's a little out of touch. So that's what I thought. Not sure if AI or contrast. No. Those are pictures of the place. You can watch. There's like... Here's the thing, though. That's like this like world-class course that some rich dude bankrolled and built, and it's way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So far that the Pro Tour can't go there because there's no cell service. So it's like, why couldn't you have built it a little closer to an airport or some shit? All right, we got a raid.
Oh!
Shit! Thanks, Fleeting. Dude, this shit is fucked. I'm gonna have to mess with it tomorrow. I tried to turn a demon voice on the reverb one, and now it's all borked. Let's see. go raid somebody brand new. Airports do suck to live by, yeah. If that place ever gets, like, cell towers or something, though, that'd be fucking sick. I'll go do a Bigfoot hunt on Eagles Crossing disc golf course. Where only the trees hear you, bitch. You just picture me echoing in the distance of that beautiful resort. God damn it. Fucking Streamlabs. Piece of shit. Black Russia? That's a game? Black Russia. It's like a mobile trash. There's tons of... Not tons. There's a dozen streams playing that shit. Street racing and earning millions in criminal Russia. I wouldn't fucking pile into a single one of these. Will you get your disc from on top of the shitter? No, I don't live anywhere close to there. It's gone. It definitely got washed off in the rain that happened like 3 hours ago. I guess more than that, dude. Time flies. 5 hours. Or it melted to the roof. Yeah, that's true. I gotta play Death Stranding. Aussie?
Facts.
That sounded American.
Same time, graduated the same day. Oh, damn.
Definitely American. I'm gonna watch. Let's watch a little Death Stranding. I'm gonna make some food and eat some Death Stranding. Here. I'm out of sorts. Have I seen Labyrinth of the Demon King? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Let's cue this up. This looks like a nice chill stream. Cooked. Broiled. I eat crab cakes. That's not my plan. That is the channel we're going to raid. Thanks for hanging on this scuffed Friday. Our mission is simple. We're going to spread some good vibes. Some good Friday vibes. Even on scuffed Fridays, we try and spread some good vibes. So let's go say what up to Crab Cakes. Drop some Sark magics. Say something nice. This is where I make food. I'm definitely making food. I don't know what I'm going to make yet. And then enjoy the show. Fleeting, thanks for hanging out. White Dad, my pleasure. Link, you got it. Claire, if the raid breaks, we will be here. Hell yeah, Brain Freeze. What up, Jigga? And Anaya just linked the Discord there. That's where I'll post about random ass streams that are happening out of nowhere. I'll see you over at Crab Cakes. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna eat. Peace out. And the plan is Tuesday, unless I see you before then. We're going in.